Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well today, as we have made it to Friday. I'm wearing my glasses. I don't need those. Did I greet everybody? Do you think that includes you? He is uncertain. What is it? What do you think? Oh, you're gonna sit? He says I get one. You streaming? No. Sit. Hello, Strive. Atlas. Oh, you did sit. He is right here. There he is. He was just ducking below the camera. Alright. Oh, bonk. Okay. Stay. Stay. What are you doing? Head down. Stay. Get it. Yeah. There we go. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today. And he's gone. Hope everyone's doing well today. We have made it to Friday. So, if you did not punch a coworker, good job. And if you did they deserve it? I'm working on a rather large D&D map for tonight, and it's a bit more involved than I expected. I feel ya. At one point, I had a combat that involved 100 skeletons, 10 wights, 5 zombie ogres, and a necromancer. And because I am insane, I guess, the party also had one NPC with them. 2 NPCs? Might have been 2 NPCs. It was a very large map. Very convoluted. But it worked out. Everyone had a good time. I am sure that it will be wonderful, Strive. Is it in that, I think you had a pirate campaign going? Maybe? I don't remember. Like a nautical horror kind of thing? Horror? Horror. Not. Yeah, don't drop that other R. Anyway, I do hope everyone is doing well. D&D is always a fun time. We had to take last week off, so I am looking forward. It's still in early development. Fair enough. Strahd? I think that was someone else that was running Strahd. This is for Vecna, Eve of Ruin. God, because they got lazy with the maps. What? Like, the maps are just, like, disappointing? Or, like... I have not messed with Vecna, so I don't understand. That is very bright. There we go. Double checking my notes over here. Like, they are all non-colored, somewhat vague maps. So, suddenly everything is dark. Because dark vision is only in shades of gray, right? So you're just like, alright, there is no light here. Problem solved. Don't gotta worry about color. Vague? Sorry, that's at the fringes of dark vision. You don't know what's over there. I have hit my players before with, like, the thing goes into the darkness, and they're like, I have dark vision. That's only 60 feet. They're farther out than that. That one's a fun one. Sorry. I've discombobulated myself. Hello, Rhyme. Welcome back from League Purgatory. Sent you examples. Oh, yay, examples! I love examples. Their map. Oh, yeah, I've seen ones like this. They do this a lot in, like, Rime of the Frost Maiden, too, I think. And then you have to, like, cross-reference everything. There was one... Yeah. So this is one that does the same thing. Where, like, it shows you one map, and it's, like... Every square is 5 feet, and then it shows you a different map in a different scale, and it's just really awkward. I hate when they do that, because, like, it really throws off a lot of stuff. It's fine if you're playing IRL, because you're probably drawing... Yeah. But online, I feel like I can do so much... That is valid. That is valid. Yeah, when we draw maps, it's with a wet erase marker, and so it's all one color anyway, because I'm not about... Until spell effects come in, right? Like, purple is the walls, here's a plant growth that's green, here's a acid trap that's yellow, stuff like that, but... I have, like, 6 different colors. 6! For my wet erase. Yeah, like, that's... We keep the outline simple, because I also know for a fact that people are going to cast a bunch of, like, CC spells. So, yeah. Gotta watch that. Sorry, I was glancing over my notes here, and I still have the full Lance fight mapped out on this, including PowerPoint stalling out Firefang. Janine is oddly annoying with Double Team Venomoth. Anyway. So I feel like I haven't given an update on the tracker here in a minute, so let's do that. Also, I feel like Rhyme is not out of League Purgatory because he hasn't said anything since I called it League Purgatory. But that's okay. This is interesting. Where's my tracker? Boop. Did I actually have this set up to be like half screen? I think I did, right? I did, because I am smart sometimes. Just gonna scoot that over a little bit. Okay. Why is everything kind of weird? I must have used this for something else. At some point. There we go. Anyway, okay. We hit the button, but I should have given a flashbang warning. My bad. Yeah, so here's the tracker. We've used quite a few things, but we still only have the one Death and Soul Rock, which I'm pretty happy about. And we have 2 pseudos on the team now. And they're the 2 early Evo pseudos, so that's pretty dang nice. I don't think... Like, we probably don't add any more. Because... Oh, actually, we could add Komodo, but, like, Komodo's kind of mid, I feel like. Yeah, it's a mixed attacker, which isn't bad, but, like... It's not super fast. It is bulkier than some of the other pseudos. Dragon fighting's really bad though. It's not terrible, but like, because you do hit steel for super effective, which is kind of nice, but like neither hit fairy very well and get clapped by fairy, so but yeah, Komodo is like the only other. That's a level 45 Evo. Yeah, and Dragapult is ridiculous, so we're not using that one. Dragapult's like 64, 60 flat. Yeah, Dreepy at 50, and then Dracloak is not strong enough to use at level 50. So it'd be waiting for Dragapult, who is very good, but like 60's really high. Odds are it's better to use a different pseudo at that point. Garchomp. Anyway, we do still have like some really good ones that we can use. Like we have Turtwig. I forgot what that thing was called. I'm not gonna lie. We got Turtwig. We got Piplup that we can use in Arceus. Still trying to figure out how to count Arceus, because I think by back to the cam real quick. Pokemon games by release date, because Arceus has such a limited dex. Hello, Mitros. Yeah, so we do Sword and Shield first, which I think Shield is winning right now. And then we do Legends Arceus. But the problem is that I don't think Ape is in Sword and Shield. So do we, like, just kind of pass? Like, do we have a placeholder for Ape in Sword and Shield? Because then he's in every other game. So, well, except for ZA. So do we put a placeholder in? I don't know how that works. We'll have to talk about that. My only concern is that in Legends Arceus, there's so few encounters, I feel like. So if we do wind up not having one, is that like gonna break the game or something? We might figure out a ruling for that. Anyway, today though we are back in. What are we in? Heart Gold. We're back in Heart Gold. So that'll be a lot of fun. Also, Strive, I think I forgot to say it, but that map is far better. I like that map that you made. I am... Wait, are you using, Never mind. Ignore me. I picked up something that was a one-time buy, not a subscription. And I liked that. It was on Steam. I can't remember what it was called, though. I've been playing around with it. It's a little... It's not as intuitive as I would like it to be. Might fall asleep while being here. Like, hey, that's fine, man. It's okay. Dungeon Draft. I'll have to look into Dungeon Draft. Been a long day, dude. I understand. It's been a long week. If you couldn't tell from yesterday, it's been a long week over here too, so I get it. I will never hold it against y'all if you have to, like, lurk. If you pass out while lurking, that's totally fine. Like, I'm not going to be upset. Take care of yourselves. If you need sleep, you need sleep, you know? The only time I might get annoyed is if you're in voice chat and start snoring. Then I might get annoyed. Just straight up snoring into your mic. Oh, man. Ow, my back is really tight. But it'll be alright. I am not in any VC. Hey, that's understandable. It would just be one of those, like, is this actually happening moments? Oh, I just looked at the last Heart Gold party that we had. Oh, I'm remembering what happened, and I don't want to. I didn't save that recording for a reason. Excuse me. All right. Let's go ahead and get on into the game. Boop. Look at this. We've only used 26 lines across. You know what? I could, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're on game 6, and we've only used 26 lines, which means we've actually used an average of less than 6 a game. That's pretty good. I think so, at least. Yeah, so it's like 4 and a third a game so far. Now, we haven't finished Heart Gold yet, but I'm not expecting to use just a ton of encounters. Pretty much the only one that I'm like, yep, we're going to be using an encounter is Noctowl, because Noctowl is cracked in this game, specifically against Falconer. Or not Falconer, Morty. Specifically against Morty. Falconer should have had a Murkrow. Not a Noctowl, but I almost said Noctowl. Naive's not bad. It's not the best. Fast Totodile. Oh, if you also didn't notice, we're already here. We're already ready for the rival fight. Because I felt like y'all didn't really want to watch that. Might have been wrong, but I don't think I was. Oh, I forgot to put in one thing. I forgot to put in 2 things, actually. We're going to have to pause after this. Ugh. Here we go. Rival fight time. Y'all have the, boop. There we go. Do-do-do. Alright. I think I Leer first here. Oh, my tech speed is on not fast. Great. I'm just gonna, whoops. Just to get through the text. Oh, okay. Ow. There we go. I forgot you, I will legitimately admit, I forgot you could hold the A button to speed up text in this game. Alright, I'm so glad our level cap is 13 and not 9. It's so annoying in the originals. You saw my trainer card. Okay. That's not the button I wanted. Shh. Also not the button I wanted. I'm losing my mind. There we go. Oh. I forgot there's a confirm button now. Okay, here we go. And we have the running shoes. Unlike Fire Red and Leaf Green, where you have to beat the first gym to get running shoes, which is... What? I guess that was the first remake they did. So they were like, do we really want to, like, go full Gen 3 on it? Like, Gen 3 update? Or do we want to leave them a little bit of like nostalgia moving like a snail? Oh, Gen 1 and 2. Oh, Gen 1 and 2. Okay. Talk to Mom real quick. Yes. Alright, let me check. So we can't use the Great Balls or the Ultra Balls yet. Huh. Oh, does Ethan give them to us? There we go. Ah, he does. Okay, so we can't use the Great Balls or the Ultra Balls, but we are able to use Pokeballs. Alright, Pidgey is the first encounter. Level 2 Pidgey. Levels don't actually matter. It's just based off Pokemon. Come on. There we go. Okay. They gave us the Pidgey. Now we are able to go this way. Oh, boy. There we go. Alright, so Heart Gold is significantly... I won't say easier. It's definitely, like, the quality of life is there from the original version, so I appreciate that. I do think it's kind of weird, though, that they never remake the enhanced versions. Anyone have a theory as to why? I feel like it's just money. But, like, I feel like well, when they remade HGSS, they gave it a lot of the crystal stuff, right? They didn't give it the encounters, but they gave it, like, they gave it the battle tower. Actually, isn't it the battle... is it the battle frontier? Or is it just the battle tower? Like, they expanded it. And so... and they gave it a safari zone, which Crystal didn't even have. So, like, overall, obviously still a good update. What was the other thing? Oh, the shards. Yeah, so these shards we trade after beating the first gym, because that's when we get Rock Smash. And that will tell us what berries we can use. That was the other thing. I forgot about those. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Was spin the wheel. Because we are heading toward the first gym. So we get to reclaim one of our encounters. I feel like reclaim is a good word for that. Get a bring back, reclaim, whatever. Here we go. Let's see which one we're gonna get. Oh, stay. Okay. I think Gibble is better here than Beldum. So, I would really like Lapras or Chimchar, I think, before Bugsy. I think Chimchar would be better overall, but like I can work with I can work with Lapras. I am a little concerned. If we don't have a fire type for Bugsy, we are gonna have to get a little creative on what we do. Cause that's gonna make it a little rough. Alright. 2 possible encounters here. Geodude. Okay. That's fine. Tackle. 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 There we go. I did not buy more Pokeballs because I'm stupid. Alright, we got the Geodude, which is good. Also, sorry, seeing that Pidgey made me think. I think we're going to ignore the first Pidgey in X and Y, I think. Because that's a scripted Pidgey, and that kind of removes the, like, what are we going to get? Because it's scripted. I don't really like that, so. Oh, I never restarted the thingamawhatsit. There it is. We should be able to tackle here. One more. Ball. Got it. Okay. So, that's pretty solid. Caterpie's not like a terrible encounter. It does help us get Bellsprout on the next route, I think, which is nice. Yay. Metapod. A lot better than getting a Metapod, too. Alright, so we walk behind this dude, and then I'm actually going to swap in Totodile. I will probably bring Gibble up a couple of levels here in a second. Water gun! Stab! Okay. Alright, yeah, this guy's in a different spot than in the originals. Originally, he's like right here looking down. Maybe not right there, because he is avoidable, so. Regardless. Move to there. Use. You. Yeah, I think. Ooh, okay. D-Rage. D-Rage is so stupid to have this early. Like, absolutely stupid. I did just remember we have to go through Sprout Tower, so alright, that's not an encounter. We can stop in the cave real quick. We already have a Geodude, so I think this is a guaranteed Zubat, right? Hello, Zubat. I think I can hit it. That was a risk. I did not think I would do quite that much damage. I don't even... What is Gibble's nature? I never even checked it. I've completely forgotten. Oh! Yeah, nope, that tracks. Adam and Gibble. Okay. Black Apricot. Alright, here's our encounter. Just kidding. Okay. Bellsprout. Okay, so this gives us Onyx if we want it. Do we want Onyx? I think Bellsprout has higher defense than Zubat. At least this one does. This is a problem. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. This might actually be where we wind up using. Okay, so I'm not allowed to use these berries, and we're just going to know that, but I already hit the button, so. Okay, yeah, I could not remember what he gave. Oh, we have to do the Primo codes, don't we? So Primo codes take up where? Not Sprout Tower, right? Because that's Ghastly or Rattata. It's really not even worth grabbing Ghastly early. I can pick up Rattata in the tower. We could Rattata anywhere. But then, excuse me, Ghastly's also the only thing in Burned Tower. But Ghastly can't hurt anything in the first gym, and it's practically useless in the second. I also don't want to use it, so... It just occurred to me, what is Bugsy's moveset? Pokemon Heart Gold Bugsy. Because I don't know if that Scyther can really hurt ghost types. It has U-turn, but bug or ghost resists bug. So like there's a decent I forgot it has Technician. What a dick move. You know, Ghastly's actually really good there. I don't want to use Ghastly though, because I've already got Drevis. Okay, excuse me. Anyway. I mean, Flaffy might work there, honestly. Let's get the Primo eggs. Primo. Pokemon Heart Gold. Oh, hang on. Primo. Password. Heart Gold. English. Trainer ID. 35850. Mareep. Golly Moses. Okay. So one of these is Cherry Grove. I think that you say Twin Leaf, right? New Bark, whatever it is. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter. I could delay it. I could also do Violet. All right, so Cherry Grove, Violet. For the first two. That's not bad. And then Goldenrod for the other, right? Because I don't think there's anything that I want from Goldenrod. F. Foe. Don't confirm. Don't confirm. How are these laid out? We'll have to try this. It's because it doesn't tell you which way. I think it, right? That's how you would think. It goes left to right and then up to down. Borts. I wonder if he shuts me down here. Okay. And then digital. I have zero clue how you're supposed to figure these out outside of this calculator. Like what? Flowers, not flower, gift. Okay, yeah. Curses! Now I have to enter it again. Alright, well, we'll put them in standard order. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. So, it's very interesting to me. Like, I feel like Mareep or Ampharos is kind of like an underrated Pokemon. I love Ampharos. And I love Quagsire. But both of those also stem... The love of both of those Pokemon stems from Colosseum specifically. That game did a really good job at showing off some very undervalued Pokemon. Like Mantine. Mantine's a perfect example. If I didn't have to use a Mantine in frickin' Colosseum, I would not have known that that thing can tank hits. Like, what? I didn't even know that was an option there. The fact that Mantine has such massive SPDF is insane to me. Like, you don't look at that thing and think it can take any damage. Also, I didn't know this until recently. It and, there you are, Skarmory have the same stats, just flipped. Family. Right, like, their physical and special stats are flipped. Which is so weird to me. Alright. Now, I already have a water type, so I don't really need Wooper as of now. Although, it is a ground type, so... And then this thing's usefulness is going to heavily rely on what ability we get. Slightly. It will still be useful in certain situations, but one of them is much better should one specific ability be on the table. Alright. So that gives us those. I'm going to go ahead and put them away. 2 of them at least. Wooper. And the slug. I don't really care to put anything else on the party right now. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Because I don't really plan... Well, I plan on having the slug anyway, right? Like, it's gonna show up to a fight. Specifically Whitney. So, like, there is a chance, and Claire, technically. So there is a chance that it's actually helpful to bring with me right now. And these will be our Violet City and our Cherry Grove encounters. Oh, right. Just... Wolfie Con Parish, very good song. Boop. Parish Trap is crazy. The fact that Wolfie can actually make Parish Trap work is also insane. Because, like, if you see Parish Trap in a game, you go, oh, I know how to counter that. And you do it. And yet, this man pulls it off. And everybody knows. They have to know by, like, the second round. They're like, Wolfie is Parish. And he still pulls it off, which is crazy to me. Alright, so there's yellow. Alright, this is... Reap. Whose nickname is... Ampier? And we run back and forth a few more times. Whee! There we go. No nickname on you. Now... Bold. That's awesome. Add... Okay. Okay. And we have magma armor. Jeez. That thing is a stinker. Okay. Yeah, those ones kind of hurt just a little bit there. Okay, the benefit of Dave here is that I can probably just sweep things with Dave up till Faulkner. And even then, Faulkner might just crumble. We shall find out. Because this strat is stupid. I can't lose if you die, if you never get to hit me. So such a dumb thing. Why do they ever give Dragon Rage below the level of like 20? Sometimes even at 20, 40 damage is pretty decent. You know, it's like a, if you get a little chip, it's a 2-co kind of thing. Like, things only have like 90 health. Oh, I am out of D-rages. To save on going all the way back, we're just gonna use a Lepa Berry. So can't use the berries in combat, but this just saves us time. So I think that's understandable. Here's a technical machine. By the way, you are a terrible person. Okay. I think that this is fine. Here's what we're gonna do is like insurance. Right, so we raise day. Oh, I meant to raise Totodile to 10. And we'll raise you to 10 as well. There we go. Okay. D-Rage, I'm faster. D-Rage. D-Rage. That's kind of how I thought that fight would go, but it never hurts to, like, you know, be careful. Do they, like, lower the encounter rate in here? That's crazy. I mean, I could come back later. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I can hurt you. So... Okay. Oh, Rattata. I don't have any damage on me, so... Oh, that's right, you don't have to fight any of the trainers. I forgot. Oh, gosh! Welcome on in, bloody! Whoo! Just a short high, huh? No, that was not a high. That was a down. No, it's fine. How are you doing today, bloody? It's good to see you. That's 13. At least it's not the Scots. That was terrifying. That was so funny, though. That was so funny. It was awesome. I don't think anyone was prepared for it at all, including Tonks, which again makes it funny. Oh yeah. Nah, that's gonna live in infamy forever. I'm laughing thinking about it. Oh, I think the best part about it is Amd was like, what? Something happened? Like, everyone's like, ah! And Amd's just, Oh. Oh, hey, I get to learn Pursuit, aka Bad Bite. Still take it over, tell you what. I wonder if that's a strat, actually. Pursuit the Scyther? Tongue's reaction was peak all the way until she realized the amount of bits. Yes, that was so good. Just the oh my God. And then the wait. It's like one of those jokes that, like, the more you think about it, the funnier it gets. Or, like, there's layers to it, so you're like, oh, oh, man. The only time Amd is excited is clues. Blueprints. I don't know, I saw him pop off pretty hard once at Slay the Spire. The fact that we have an adamant Mareep. We have an adamant Mareep, a naive Totodile. Bold on the slug isn't the worst, I guess. Oh, thank goodness you're neutral. You have run away, you're useless. Sheep. Remember, Mareep is classified as white in the Pokedex. Which means, yes, whoever decides this is in fact colorblind. Nice little white sheep. Alright, here we go. I like how he's like, birds don't like jolts of electricity. Don't remind me. Colors in the Pokedex are wild. I thought about doing a color run at one point. And then I started looking at the colors and I was like, I'm gonna get so confused. Bye-bye, Pidgey. The Pidgeotto will live. That's a fact. The question is, how well does it live? I'm expecting like 60% here. Like, I do 60%. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. Huh. What? But I have 41 health. What? How bad is Pidgeotto's health? Base 63. What's Gibble's health? I'm so confused. Base 50. Oh, they're actually really close. Why does Pidgeotto have such bad stats? Wait, what? 671 speed is what it like clings to and prays to live with. It's like I'm faster than most things. That's it, because it's a pigeon. It's a big pigeon though. It does help that it's not level 9 anymore. That level 9 Pidgeotto was actually a menace. Like, actively terrible. Still a bird. Yeah. Okay. Let's drop Rattata in the box, because you don't have guts. Wait till you meet a Whale Lord? Whale Lord. Thick boy. How high is Wailord's HP stat? I know it's pretty up there. It's not 255, because that's reserved for Blissey, but I want to say it's like 240. Like, it's up there. Which, like, obviously looking at it, you go, oh yeah, like, it's going to be beefy. Like, it's going to be able to tank some hits, but, like, that's a lot. Just 170? What? Seriously? I say just 170, like that's not also breaking the scale, but like that's crazy. I thought it was so much higher than that. Hang on. The brain has done a thing. Pokemon by base stat. HP. Eternatus and Blissey are 255. Chansey's 250. And then it goes to Guzzlord at 223. What? That just doesn't seem right. I knew Regidrago had 200. Wow. Even with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, even with it going down to 170, that still makes Wailord tied for 8th most HP. Like, there's a massive drop in HP somewhere. 255 to 223, and then 216, 200, 190, 170. Like, it... HP scales so fast. Snorlax isn't even in the top 10. That's kind of crazy. Note that is Zygarde complete form. 50% form is 108. That's why, yeah. So 216, it doubles its health. I see. Okay. Power Construct is a weird ability. And maybe it's just weird because, like, you don't expect it. Wailord at level 100 is between 450 and 544. That's so much HP. It's also, like... Yeah, its defense is only 45 on both special and physical, so I guess that... Yeah, okay, that checks. It's so much HP, though. It has the opposite of Duskull, or Dusclops. Dusclops is like 130 in both defenses, and then like 40 HP or something like that. It said, I don't need a lot of HP if I don't die. Wailord is the opposite. Wheel time! Arguably, Blissey is the opposite too, but... That's not good. That is actively bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that is actively bad. Because I think our level cap's only 19. No, it's worse. It's 17. Okay. We are gonna have to figure out a way through this Scyther. If I can get through the Scyther, I'm fine. Oh, we do get an encounter down here. I almost forgot about that. No Bellsprout, no Mareep. No Rattata. Actually, can I get an encounter down here? Oh, I might have goofed. Getting that Rattata. So I have a Wooper egg. That's only at night. I think I already used Jumpluff. I did. So we don't get an encounter here until later. Okay, this gives us a headbutt area though. Get unknown, terrible base stats, but broken. But broken? That's also in the Runes of Alf, not on route. Oh, not on route 32, so. There we go. The only problem with grabbing unknown as like, oh, my bad. Maybe it does something to Bugsy is that the Scyther has U-turn and it will just clap unknown before it can do anything. I can't even grab like hidden power rock. I had to think. I almost said fighting. Oh, I could use Geodude against it, I guess. Just send a rock throw turn one. The only problem with that is if it does click U-turn, I haven't used Mareep, but I could go lead Flaffy and go T-Wave for speed control. That's an option. Oh, it's Friday, so she's here. Okay. Naive is so bad. I just saw that. Oh, this sucks. Or I wonder if Butterfree can actually... Because Butterfree does get a super effective move. I will have to do some, like, contemplations. Butterfree might be the play. Okay, let's go ahead and swap Totodile in front. Out of mostly fear. Alright, made it. Let's see what we got. That is a Rattata. Geodude. I've removed the most common... What? Okay, there we go. That one's not bad. Yeah, Butterfree's good in early game. I was, like, just trying to save everything for as long as possible. If I use Rage here, that's probably good, right? Okay, got it. I need to avoid encounters till I get more Pokeballs. Oh wait, I have infinite money now. I forgot. I think you turn, don't you? I was thinking that. I do have infinite money, so because I can just rock smash for shards and then sell all the berries, or sell the shards depending on which one's, you know, better. Yeah, rain. Okay. What is in here? Oh, hi, ads. Yeah, don't worry. I know you can't hear me right now, but we won't be doing a whole lot until everyone gets back. Just the standard buying stuff. Right, okay. Part that everyone hates to miss. I'm trying to remember if the Scyther is over 80 HP naturally, or if it's just with the citrus. All right, now we wait. Am I just missing a slot? No? Oh, it didn't update. I see what happened. Yeah, level 17 is rough. Okay. I'm just gonna run like a rough calc, see if it's even worth trying. Bugsy Scyther versus Butterfree. I don't remember my natures or anything. So I would have Gust, right? I think I get Gust at that point. That's not bad. Had to watch the same ad 6 times? What? That's so weird. Why would they do... Like, why was that even allowed? Also, yes, they're telling you to go get some meatballs and... I was trying to think of, like, something off the wall that Gillette made. Did not work. Shaved meatballs. There you go. Yeah, I'm really trying to think here. I don't know what Butterfree gets by 17. We don't have access to TMs either until Goldenrod, which we don't get until after this. We do get Sleep Powder and Stun Spore. We get Gust. So I could go Stun Spore, Gust, so that I win the speed. The only problem is it's going to be using quick attacks. It really doesn't matter if I win speed or not. But I guess paralyzing it isn't a bad thing anyway. Also, it's got 52 HP, so I do need 2 hits of D-Rage, and I don't think Gibble. Yeah, Gibble don't like taking a U-turn. Which is kind of what I thought. 49 to 60%. Is Snore Munchlax this tank already dead? So the way the Genlock works is when we finish the champion or Red or Steven, depending on the game, the team that would move forward, or the team that beat them moves forward as eggs. And then before each gym, we get 1 back. That way we don't just have like a team of 7 instantaneously that can just sweep any early game. I feel like this is a little bit more balanced for that. And that's what that wheel spin was. So on the first one, we got Gibble. And then on the second one, we got Beldum. Beldum don't help us too much. Unfortunately, because all it has... Nuzlocke is hard mode. Yes. I say Beldum doesn't help us that much, but it could potentially eat Beldum. I don't know anything about this Beldum. It doesn't die to U-turn. So it could, like, we could swap it in. Yeah, I could actually use Beldum here, just as like a face tanker. That's kind of what Knight does in general. Metagross is good, don't get me wrong, but part of what makes it so good is its insane defense. And so, like, that's what it did against Cynthia for us. We did not... we clicked 1 attacking move with with Metagross, and it turned out to be a bad idea. I should have clicked a different one. But it, like, it just swapped in front of things, face tanked an attack that nothing else wanted to take, and then, like, baited Earthquake. Like, that was its job. And it worked. It did its job to perfection. I will say, I do think Dave makes this early game a little boring. Because you guessed what's about to happen to this executive who finally gets a name. Dragon Rage. I have to say, it was very, very nice of them to only have 9 Pokemon. Oh, Takedown. No, because that is actively a terrible move. I think they should have given Beldum not Rockhead, but I think they should have given it something. Like, that either halved recoil damage. It could have eliminated it entirely, but don't give it rocket, right? Call it iron face, iron body. I don't know. I think that would make more sense. Giving it clear body is great, except that it can't do anything. Avalanche? I feel like I missed something. What? Okay. There we go. Is it Avalanche? Okay. Let's see here. I think it's this one that we want. Okay. I did heal, right? Well, we'll find out, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. I did. Boop. 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 This is part of why I did not want to use... when I was like, oh no, I accidentally used that rare candy. I'm not going to count that. You just have to swap first turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to count that toward using Mary because... Oops. Should I, like, actually have done that? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. It's called Rock Slide. Ah. Yes. See, there you go. Well, so Avalanche is also a move. It's an ice type move that if you get hit, it doubles in power. It's ice type Revenge. And so I was like, huh? Why are we talking about ice types? But no, I see what you were going for. Okay, so I think this is the team right now. I might swap someone out for... might swap someone out for Geodude. But I think Geodude also doesn't really like... much of anything, honestly. Scary Face. I will actually take Scary Face over Rage. Rage is just bad. Oh, Totodile's the one that evolves at 18. That sucks. I forgot that. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. T-Wave. T-Wave's good. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, Chikorita evolves at 14. Cyndaquil at 16, and then Totodile at 18. Which is a really weird... I don't know why they did that. Metapod. To tree. Also, can we talk about how Scyther has a 500 base stat total? Like, I think Butterfree's sub 4. And then they're like, this is fine. I'm trying to decide. Okay, there's Gust. Gust is better than Confusion because it's stab. Also super effective in this case. Okay. So I have to figure out the best way to take out this Scyther. I also have to dial in a couple of things, but starting with Flaffy the Ampere. What? Ampere the Flaffy is how that sentence should actually be said. We are adamant. That's great. Oh, we actually have some really good HP. We have actively bad attack. That's awesome. Very low defense. Of course, our special attack is actually pretty good. Go figure. Spadef, also pretty okay. And speed is middling? Middling. Okay. Thundershock. So Thundershock does... This is insane. Thundershock does like 30%? 32% average? And U-turn could just crit kill us. Flaffy is so bad. Like, as much as I love Ampharos, Flaffy is it is a frickin' crime. I love the ability static on Fluffy Sheep. Yes. So, like, Ampharos is a 510 BST. That's pretty respectable. You get that at level 30. Not the worst. That's okay, that's fine. Flaffy that you get at level 15 has 365. Yeah. That is atrocious. For reference, Totodile, a first stage little baby, is 314. Unknown. Yeah, unknown is 336. Like, that's so bad. Yeah, Snorlax is 540. Like, Flaffy is atrocious. The only middle stage worse than Flaffy that I can think of is Kirlia. Kirlia, someone insulted someone at Game Freak and they made Kirlia. Kirlia is sub 300. Why? It almost doubles its BST when it evolves. That looks all personal. Like, sheep hate. It's so bad. I really don't know if the slug eats the hit any better, if I'm being honest, but it is bold, I think, right? Yeah, so like that's gotta be some sort of benefit. It does, actually. The slug eats far better than I thought it would. Magma armor is useless. But I do have Yawn, so I could Yawn turn 1. And then my rock throw... Wow, the slug is so bad. Rock throw does not deal that much. Hang on. Oh, actually, it's got some... Of course, it has a decent attack stat, too. 42... HP is on the low end of middling. Defense is actually pretty good. So, we'll take that. Special attack... on the high end of middling? Hey, Rara. Yeah, but if you yawn, then someone else will, and it causes a whole chain effect. Hey, listen. Of all the bodily functions to be contagious, I thank God that yawning is the one that is. Slowpoke? Slowpoke's a first form, though. 315 is... Wait, isn't that a starter? That's a starter BST, right? Slowpoke's not that bad. It is 1 point higher than starter BST. Slowpoke's not good, but, like, that's not bad. It also has, like, some pretty decent, like, stat line for a first stage. Like, it's relatively optimized. And then you go to Slowbro, and it's, like, solid. Slowbro is good. 490. Golly Moses. That's a lot of BST. Yeah, the slug sucks. Everyone knows it. I need to dial in Butterfree real quick. Oh, we have some decent HP. That's good. 22 is middling, but that's fine. 25, high end of middling. High end of middling. Oh, Spidef, wait. Oh. We have a calm nature. Hang on. That attack is actually a lot better than I thought it was. That attack is massive. So's the Spidef. Okay, we actually have a pretty good Butterfree. That's a pretty solid Butterfree. I can try to bring it down with, like, sleep powder, but I don't think I love that strat. I think I almost prefer... It says it doesn't have an item. Does it not have an item? That'd be really strange, right? Shouldn't it have a citrus berry? Yeah, it has a citrus berry. I was like, hang on. That don't make no sense. So I could use sleep powder, try to put it to sleep that way. I could stun spore, just so that I always have the speed advantage, except it has quick attack, so like that was a not a stupid, like a I don't know what to do. The only thing is, if I did use Stun Spore first, I could go into Gibble. And, well, Gibble doesn't take 2. He doesn't live non-crit into crit quick attack, or, you know, vice versa. Adamant. 51's actually really good. 37's really good. 25. 19. There it is. I forgot how bad Magikarp is. Yeah, but Magikarp is supposed to be bad, so, like, it's understandable. I have speed EVs already. How the hell did I get those? Oh, they're there. Obviously, tackle is what we really need to focus on there. Dial. Oh my gosh. I just need a regular Totodile. There we go. Yeah, the fact that you don't get Totodile really sucks here. Naive? There it is. You'll go to bed. Hey, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, Rara, and I hope to see you back sometime. Scare me.
Oh. That was the exact noise you make when you bang something against, like, a counter.
Oh.
So I was like, what body part did you hit?
Yes, I just went, "Arr!" No. Lady Q thinking I have anger issues. Pfft. Oh, this is actually kind of a cracked Totodile. Hang on. Oh, it still dies to crit U-turn. Any crit U-turn. Water gun. Wait. Yeah, I think we might have to use Geodude here. Alright, let's I think we put Totodile away. Because at least static could proc from Flaffy and be useful, but like... Oop, that was the wrong button. Totodile's just a liability. It's like I can't really see that level. 10. There's rock throw at least. I'll take that over tackle. I guess I could go 14. $15. I mean, we still take magnitude, even though we can't really use it here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Geodude. Of course. There's like 14 billion in this game. Geodude. Naive is such a bad nature. Speed up on a Geodude is so bad. We have the move that, or the ability that actually does nothing for us. And before anyone's like, but Sturdy does nothing either. No, it does actually block one-hit KOs, KO moves. And while there aren't many of those, there are a couple throughout this game. So I think it's more useful. Our special attack is 0. That's okay. Spadef. Oh, our speed is also really bad. Awesome. What? How? What? I can't even get... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. There we go. It's like I can't even make it go to 13. Rock throw. Even if I use one rock polish, it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, we actually kill here. We kill in one shot. And we never die. So yeah, I think we just use Geodude and click rock throw and pray. If we don't get crit, doesn't matter. I was gonna say if we don't get crit and have a citrus berry, the citrus berry doesn't proc. If we do get crit, proc the citrus berry, I think we still die. Assuming max roll. If it's min roll, we're in crit range. If it's max roll, we are in all range. So, yeah, no, that rock throw is actually pretty good. So I think we do half gamble on a 90 accurate move. Yay! And I say half gamble because we will obviously have backup plans. The backup plan being we go into Butterfree. Or Knight, because Knight baits. Knight should bait, I should say. U-turn, and then I go into Butterfree. I think that's the best option. Yeah, Bugsy's really annoying if you don't have a fire type. If you do have a fire type, that isn't the slug. It really isn't that bad, but like, yeah, the slug is might as well not count as a fire type half the time. For reference, I did not check damage on Ember. Yeah, so with Rock Throw, we deal 50% on a good roll. So that's cool. What do we need? Oh, no, we need a max roll because it's 20, all 24s, and then 28 on the end. So if we want to deal 50%, we have to max roll it. Awesome. Yay, rounding. All right, this one's a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous on this one. This has me nervous. Let's see what we got here. We rock throw. Okay, goes for Leer. We are now in crit range of U-turn. We hit. Let's go. All right, GG. That's all I needed. That's it. Done. Fight over. I think that is a really good use there. Because we were gonna use Geodude anyway, because we want Graveler, Eevee-like Graveler for Elisa. So, like, this was gonna get used anyway at some point, so this is fine. Oh, because they both resist. I resist both Tackle and Poison Sting. I think the better option here would have been to go Poison Sting. Since that would mean, you know, after so many hits of Poison Sting, there's potential to poison. Oh, but I have rolls. Do I normally have an attack down Geodude or something? Because I don't remember this going this smoothly. I've also just remembered that I am at -1 defense. Did not get poisoned. I think Kakuna has slightly less defense than Metapod. Okay. Woo! That was good. I would still really like... I would like a Monferno here. Because we're gonna have to fight our rival. And our rival is very annoying. And has a grass type. Oh wait. It's kind of strange, honestly. Like, so many of our rivals have had not grass types. Or are in a game where the fights, the encounters are actually designed to give them, like, a fire type anyway. Alright, we're going to spin the wheel. And see what we get back. Let's see. Oh, keep going, go. Dang it. Drevis is also not very good here. The reason Drevis isn't that good... Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. Because... Okay, so you haven't been used, you haven't been used, and you haven't been used. Let's go ahead and grab these two back. I kind of feel like you're a good one to have in the back. The reason it's not great to have Drevis here, even though we're going into the normal gym, is lo and behold, the Miltank has Scrappy. So, alright, we are going to have to take a short break. I apologize, but we will be back. Thank you all for being here. See you in a minute. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Okay, did I grab Drevis? I think I did grab Drevis. I did. Okay, Drevis is a little... Is it actually scary? I don't think it is. Because the... Azalea? Yeah, so it's... Ghastly. Our level cap is technically 18 for this fight. However, it is also for the split set at 19. So that's scary. Let's see what all we can do here. The fact that I have frickin' Beldam, man. Confuse Ray. I mean, I like it more than Growl, I guess. Okay, we'll go to 17 here. I think that that's safe. And then we go here. How fast are you? 25. Ghastly's 27. Zubat's 20. Both go down to 1 D-Rage, though. And the only problem... Oh, Curse, Mean Look, Spite. Okay. So I can just do a Lumberry? How bad does... I think that leading Gibble actually isn't bad here. Worst case scenario, we take something down super easy. Best case scenario, problem solved. Okay, go here. And I think Totodile is worth bringing. Yeah, probably. It might be worth going to Croc and all there. It'll be alright. Okay. So I do have Butterfree in the back if I need Butterfree. I would like to not have to use Butterfree. It is worth noting that the one attacking move that Bayleaf has is Razor Leaf, which is physical in this gen, so... Yeah, Synthesis, Poison Pattern, and Reflect are the others. Okay, so I D-Rage. Spite fails, because obviously. Nothing has super effective damage. So it should just go to Zubat. Alright, this is clean. Oh, frick! My finger slipped. Uh-oh. Okay. This is bad. We are slower than the Bayleaf, who does go Reflect. Could I just crit? Can I just crit here? I don't know how much Outrage does. I did not crit. Okay, I'm confused. That, honestly, best case scenario. Okay. I don't know what you go for here. Let me go to Night. Because I think Night is just going to eat... Yeah. Okay, Poison Powder. That's what I didn't want to happen. Okay, so we go back to Dave. Question is this Razor Leaf or is this Synthesis? Synthesis. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is where Protect would actually be really nice to stall out that Reflect. Okay, now you go Razor Leaf. That's a small problem. Okay, that is 35. Does it go Synthesis? What's your max damage? 18. I think I go D-Rage here, because I think it goes Synthesis. When Poison Powder. Okay, well. That's fine. I mean, it died with Synthesis as well. I still thought it was going to go Synthesis, though. Cool. GG. Technically small risk there, because if it had gone Razor Leaf, and it had crit, and it had max rolled, I think I died. Maybe. Yes. So that would have been a 1 in 16, and then another 1 in 16. I used to know 16 squared. I do not anymore. Small. Very, very small. $16 squared, not 16 times 4. Right? Because it would have had to get a max roll, which is 1 in 16, and then I think crit rate's 1 in 16. 250? Really? 64 is 8 squared. Ah, yes. Well, so technically that's also not accurate because it also would have had to hit a 95% chance. Right? Isn't that the accuracy of Razor Leaf? So, like, it could have missed. It didn't have to crit. If it did crit, it could have not, like... I feel like at that point, technically a risk? 1 in 256? We were just playing Gen 1 is what happened. We were just playing Gen 1. I don't know, I'm not a statistician. Like, so it had to hit, which is 95%. Yeah, statistician. I think maybe there's supposed to be another T in there. I don't know. You were fine. I knew what you meant. All right, I run over here. And we use a repel. Don't remember how many of these we need. We aren't going to grab the charcoal this time because I don't have anything to use the charcoal yet. So that don't make a whole lot of sense. I will say not having a secondary fighting type kind of sucks. I say this as if I even have a primary fighting type. Which at the moment I do not. So that could be an issue. I didn't think of that till just now. No, I think I can guarantee drowsy. I just have to remember how. I can bait drowsy somehow. Oh. I do have to continuously repel, which is super annoying. I kind of regret not using Paris at some point, just so I didn't have to worry about this. Quite as much, at least. Okay, I need something that can learn cut. What is something that can learn cut? You can learn cut. I will swap you out there, put you in the back. Life is fine. We run. Gibble can learn cut. I guess that's actually not that strange. I'm trying to think. Okay, how many repels do I have? We might have to skip the headbutt guy right now. And go get more repels. Because I think it takes 3 using the headbutt guy. We also have to run back through here anyway to get to Route 32. And the reason we go back to Route 32 is because we don't have an encounter there yet. So we can use him to potentially get a... Sorry, him. We can use the Route 32 encounter to potentially get a Hoot Hoot. Which we need, and then I also have to hit one with Sand Attack. to see if it has Keen Eye, or I could also hit it with Yawn. Insomnia, because we want Insomnia. Alright, big thing here. We have infinite money via Rock Smash shenanigans. And we now have access to Great Balls and so many TMs. So many TMs. All of these are now ours. Hallelujah. Oh, I sold that. Whoops, I forgot I was in... Well, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, we get D-Claw. Who needs tackle? If I'm fighting a steel type, which is the only thing that resists dragon here. Y. T-Bolt. Useful. I don't think Psychic is here. Facade? I could do Facade. Focus Blast. U-turn is only one. Stone Edge? Stone Edge Gibble? Shadow Claw is actually kind of nice, but not here. What am I talking about? Drain Punch. Only like 4 Pokemon learned this. I don't know why they did that. They were like, Drain Punch, this is such a cool move. Who do we give it to? Gallade, Lucario, Alakazam. We should give it to Alakazam. Anyone else? Nah, I think we're good. I think we should give it to something else. Okay, Cacturn. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure those are all actually able to learn Drain Punch. And I think that might be it. Like, it's so dumb. They did such a bad job on that one. Alright, so 34. Drowsy... Oh, hang on. Wrong game. Drowsy appears 50% of the time, level 12. If I repel at level 11 or higher, level 11 or 12, it's a guaranteed encounter because I can't get Rattata and I can't get Abra, and Ditto only appears at level 10. So, I don't have a Pokemon to do that with, though, do I? There we go. Oh, yeah, we'll just buy those two. Yeah, we can get Ultra Balls. So we're good on all of this, huh? Okay. What do we do? Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have leveled everything that I want to use. It's still a 50% encounter. What are the odds that we miss it? One of those is a Wooper. This one's the Wooper. Honestly, I wouldn't say no to using Sandshrew, I think. Oh, I think I did a dumb. That's supposed to be shiny. What about Route 35? I doubt it's going to be a high enough level. The question just is, does it work, you know? 35. Repelling at level 14 guarantees the Drowsy. Um. I don't want to burn the Bellsprout yet. I don't know. Drowsy. Drowsy level 14. 12? 12. Has 40 HP max. So 14 has 45 max. But yeah, 40 minimum. Hmm. Did I delete Sand Attack? No, perfect. Okay. Yeah, because I need the Drowsy for Whitney. I need the Drowsy to trade to get a Machop. It's a 50% encounter rate, right? I think that's worth rolling dice on versus burning another encounter. I don't even know like what I would burn, you know? I could burn Wooper, but like I don't think that's worth it. I could burn something in here. Be Ekans. Could burn Ekans. What's in the national park? No, I need. Okay. Hang on. I have a path. Okay, I think I finally got the map all finished. Heck yeah. I have a plan. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait on that because we might be able to bring the national park encounter. Depending on what it is. Like if it's Sunkern, I do not care. Send that. Actually, that's all we can get there is Sunkern, or I get a Hoot Hoot. Oh. Okay. I have a plan. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna rare candy. No, we're not. Force a habit. Just need to place enemies. Heck yeah, man. Place those hostiles. Oh, frick, she got me. Well played. D-Bolt. I am kind of shocked that that lived. Ugh, go away. Okay, Whoop. Bouffalante. Okay, so what we do is we go this way. Alright, go ahead and burn this. Okay, so... Yeah, there's a dude headbutting a tree. Weird. Okay. Pretty much everyone can learn headbutt. So... Oh, I taught you Declaw. It's a TM, and I do want to keep Sand Attack right now, so... That said, like I said, everyone can learn it, so... Rock Throw. I'm going to take it over Self-Destruct just so I don't accidentally click that. Now, we don't have any boom strats, but that's also one that I don't want to boom ever, so that's fine. Okay. Now... we have Headbutt, which lets us go all the way back to 32. Oh boy. That's 33. Actually, what's on this? Well, 32. 32 I can still technically get a water encounter on. What is on 33? Okay, so I can get Apom here, Heracross, and Azalea. That's worth delaying for. Or I could get a Shinx later. Oh, he got me. So that's fine. Hi, Geodude. Ominous Wind. T-Bolt. Moving on with life. Yeah, no, that's in case we desperately need a Heracross. I think it is a good idea to save this route. Union Cave. Since we already have an encounter here, we don't need to repel. It's pretty much just in the forest that we have to worry about that. I have just noticed that you don't have to, like, slip by that itty-bitty spot. I thought you had to do that. Granted, I think he looks up the least out of any direction, so maybe that is the strat, but whatever. I know he does look up, so. Alright, now that we're on 32, what we can do is head. But I believe we have access to quick balls at this point as well. There we go. Execute. Okay. I'm gonna verify that real quick. Pokemon quick heart gold. I think it's the lottery that gives us the quick ball. Not lottery cheat, just lottery. Lotto ID. HGSS. Nope, just kidding. That's not right though. Hang on. Because that didn't have... There's a whole list of stuff that happens here. Yeah. Quick ball. Yeah. So, quick balls are fine to use. Whoop. Oh. I will admit, I'm kind of shocked that didn't work. Cool. Okay, so we got an execute. That's fine. There's nothing like real wrong with that. We already got a Violet City encounter, so I can't go there. You know what? I thought he got me. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the headbutt encounter here is actually kind of nice to have. Yeah, because we already got Cherry Grove and Violet City via Primo Eggs. Oh, hey, while we're here, I always forget this. So... Roar! Okay, whatever. Moving on. Right. I completely forgot what I was... Oh yeah, we're gonna go this way. Don't know why I'm avoiding trainers, like it actually matters. We already got an encounter here. Jump. Yep, there's Cherry Grove. In case you're wondering, we are going back to Mom for a second. And we are just going to give her a bunch of money. Like, an absolutely stupid amount of money. 1, 2. Yeah, that should be... Well, let's just do the 4. Confirm. Now, after we beat trainers, she should give us a call and tell us, hey, you have packages. Oops. Oh, or she just does that anyway. I didn't know that she could do that after just running around for a bit. That's kind of weird. Oh, monk. Okay. I think that was enough. If not, we can always deal with that later. But super potion, silk scarf. Yeah, no further packages. Okay, now we have to wait for Mom to call again. She might not have had the interaction due to him trying to talk to me afterwards. Yep, there she is. Alright, more packages. Go this way. Whee! Bonk. Okay. That's very useful. Choice scarf, muscle band, focus sash. Hey, we'll take all that. Actually, that's crazy. I never considered getting it that early. But yeah, like as soon as you can get infinite stuff, choice scarf kind of goes crazy here. Oh, he got me. I think that Mom is out of packages for a minute, so. Again, the fact that that lived astounds me. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, dude. Thank you. That's a fire breather. He's just annoying, but easy enough to dodge. I can't remember if your mom can call you inside a cave or not. Like, I legitimately don't remember. Because there's a couple of weird, like, she can't call you in a gym. Which is why a lot of the time she, like, winds up calling right after a gym. I will go ahead and use the sleeping... Oh, no, because I need a... Forgot I need a sand attacker. There we go. Caterpie doesn't count. Hoot hoot. Okay, sand attack. Ah, it's got keen eye. Okay, we don't want that one. Okay. That is slightly problematic, because now our encounter pool, our chances for a hoot hoot just went down. Yeah. Okay, so I could go to 35. I think going to National Park is better overall, though, yeah. Going to... Yeah, but that's at 14. I was thinking at night. Well, yeah, if I repel at night, then it's drowsy or ditto. National Park, I think the only encounter is Hoot Hoot at night, yeah. But it could be at 14. What if I had but a tree? That's 11 to 12, which is actually what I need. But I risk a Pineco. Or Spinnerack. Okay. About 36. 36 has Growlithe. Growlithe is actually pretty solid. And it also has Pineco.
They're not fitting?
I feel like there's enough routes, right? Because 36, 37. I wouldn't mind burning Pineco at this point. Yeah, I can just headbutt if I somehow get a Pineco on 36. We can just headbutt on 37 and get a Pineco, or and get a Hoot Hoot guaranteed. Assuming I don't get the bad tree. Hoot Hoot is the highest encounter rate. The execute is only 20% on any given tree, so the fact that I got an execute's kind of crazy. Executor isn't like the best psychic type, but it's also not the worst. Do you rage?
Look what I found.
Oh, you found a Minerva.
She fits.
She fits.
So she
sits.
And she's very upset that she got
I was about to say, she seems like she would like to sit on the ground.
She would very much not like to be carried around to show everyone.
Oh, but hang on. Okay, wait. I can work with this. Ah, that's better.
Is it acceptable now, ma'am?
Your hand is there. And it is not petting me. Oh, that was scary.
I hate to break it to you, young lady, but I need this.
Magnitude is one of those moves that always makes me go, "Ugh!"
You didn't see him? If I just like start tipping you out of it slowly, will you cooperate?
Ow. I'm waiting for it. There it is. She's like, fine, dang.
I'm gonna just...
I have been removed and I am upset.
Coming.
Ow. Okay, I can't remember if this guy's... Yep. Can't remember if this guy spins turns. Oh, well, that was easy. There we go. Okay, we do get... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, so we can hatch the Whooper in the Pokeathlon area. So that's one egg for free at least. I think like Ecruty? No, Mahogany? I think Mahogany doesn't have any encounters in it, so like we can use that one for the other egg if we want. Okay. Nope. Supposedly, at some point I read it somewhere that if the tree does not give a headbutt encounter, it's not going to. So like just cycle all the trees kind of thing. There it is. Another execute. Weird. Ah, perfect. Hoot hoot. Stay in a sec. Gosh dang it, another keen eye. I want insomnia. And I don't... Yes. At this point... I think I have to just kind of eat my losses and go here at night. And just hope it's below level. Pray that it has insomnia. The fact that I lost two 50-50 shots. So clearly that means I'm guaranteed to get the next one, right? Okay. Need to shut down chat for a second. So, bear with me. Otherwise, it breaks chat all the frickin' time. There we go. Oh, thanks for the call, Ethan. No one cares. Like, this place really isn't that bad. Or isn't that good anyway, but... Okay, that's level 12. That's what I need. Damn it. Okay. We get one more try at a Hoot Hoot. Because I'm going to be using Hoot Hoot anyway. So the goal would be to use Hoot Hoot as the Repelmon.
I'm packing this one and then the other extension cord that rolls
Okay.
up so that we can bring the fan with us tomorrow.
Okay.
Just informing you of this when you're packing the car.
Got it.
For the fan.
Yes. We shall see how well that works over here. Let me get chat back up. Well, yeah, because then, excuse me. Yeah. Sorry. Alright, chat should be back. Wait, what? Why do you attack me at 5 p.m.? What? It's not even dark. Yeah, they battle you at night, but like it's not night right now, so... A little confused as to what that was about. Okay. Hoot Hoot. 14. That one worked, which means we are good to go here. Unfortunately... Would you like to nickname Hoot Hoot? No. I think that's too high. Wasn't it level 12? That I needed? I think I got a max level of Hoot Hoot there, which kind of sucks. Wait, what? What level is that Hoot Hoot? Was it 14? Huh? Weird. Okay, so... Yeah, according to this, I shouldn't have been able to get a level 14 Hoot Hoot. Max level from a tree is 11, so I'm a little confused what happened there. Other than, you know, like, Bulbapedia's wrong. Unless I just misread that Hoot Hoot. Nope, 14. Okay. Huh? Was it level 12 that I needed? Yeah, it's level 12. Okay. Can't use Rattata. So my options are Sandshrew. I can either just like raw dog it and just pray I don't hit the 5% chance, which I have hit like twice. Or is there anywhere to get an encounter? The Ruins of Alf. I could go get Unknown from the Ruins of Alf. If I could get to... It's the radio tower... Wait. Yeah, the radio tower I think counts as a separate location, but I don't want to burn Wooper for no reason. What's the play here? I don't have a goldenrod encounter, but I don't think... It'd be Ekans, right? Do I want to burn Ekans? Is it better to burn Ekans? Then I can use it as an intimidate pivot too, I guess. What level do you get the the goldenrod encounter at? Excuse me, the game corner. Level 10, so that works. And then I use the Ekans to get drowsy. Oh wait. They're level 15 in the remakes. Gosh dang it, it doesn't even matter. That is so irritating. That is so irritating. Okay. Why did this show up at 14? I don't want to use Pidgey because Mega Pidgeot later. So I'm kind of stuck between Execute and Sandshrew. Which one is more useful? I want to use the other one. I don't even know. Like, I guess I could try like harvest strats maybe. Execute. Yeah, it takes a leaf stone to Evo. Executor. Oh, they dropped its speed when they made it a dragon type. They dropped its speed and increased its physical attack. Yay. Now that was fast anyway, so I guess it really didn't matter. Actually, I get some decent moves early on. Stomping, Wood Hammer, and Leaf Storm. Jeez, those are atrocious. Although, well, but that doesn't. I was gonna say Executor does Evo early for black and white, but Lenora's normal types of dark moves, dark coverage. And I'd be stuck using frickin' Execute moveset. Something like, yeah, Leech Seed, Bullet Seed. It'd be really bad. Let's just put it that way. It'd be a really bad moveset. Versus Sandshrew though. Sandshrew doesn't have the benefit of a Stone Evo. But its moveset is so bad. Its moveset is so bad. Doesn't even learn Earthquake in black and white. It takes till black to white too. That's insane. Trying to think. So we have 29. We have 46. We have New Bark, Cherry Grove, 31. 31, sorry. We already grabbed Dark Cave. We have Violet City and Sprout Tower. We tried 36. 35. We got National Park. Azalea. Ilex Forest is what it's called. The fact that we got 3 Kenai Hoot Hoot in a row really kind of boned us. What about Apom? Do I care about Apom? Is Ambipom? I feel like Ambipomp's better than Sand Slash. The question is Executor better than Sand Slash? I feel like the answer is yes. Alright, yeah, we'll use Sandshrew. We'll burn Sandshrew. That kind of sucks, though. Yeah, so what we do is we swap these out. I don't want to burn Bellsprout, because again, Mega, right? We have not Mega. Mega needs a something. Mega. But that one's coming with us, so it doesn't matter. And we're going to need to save as many Megas, I would imagine, as we can. Okay. It's still crazy to me that just played out that way. Okay. Because if we had any... Like, if we had earlier Hoot Hoots, we were fine. It was just that 114. That shouldn't even be at 14. That's also the part that's throwing me off. Like, that shouldn't have been possible. Okay. Oh, hang on. Because it only gets worse the more you try to push through that glitch. That visual glitch. Okay. 34. Bag. Repel. I don't know why I clicked the medicine bag for a repel, but whatever. Alright. We just have to find Drowsy. Well, that was easy. Quick ball. Got it. Alright. Drowsy obtained. Now we don't use Drowsy. Instead we use Muscle the Machop. Yeah, we saved this from Gen 2 because in Gen 2 we get access to Wobbuffet. And so that's kind of my strat for Whitney in Gen 2, because a Wobbuffet can take turn 2 and 3 of a rollout. So you just take that and then click counter. Even though it didn't work this time. Was actively useless. There we go. Alright. And that will let us get through. Oh. Yeah, we're having a lot of these visual glitches today. Getting a little nervous. If we have too many more, we might just have to jump ship. Because, like, something weird is happening, you know? Oh, that's right, Whitney's. I was like, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is proc this story beat so that we don't have to deal with that again. I should also swap not you in front. Oh, frick, he just whipped that. Okay, Ominous Wind. Ominous Wind. Could I get an Omni Boost? That'd be awesome. There it is. That's... Oh, I have one more. I thought I ran out, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I just remembered this dude. This dude lives in my nightmares. Because at one point I was playing the game. I was playing this. Again, we use a Lepa Berry to... well, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm allowed to use them, so... At one point, I was playing a casual run, just having a good time, and then this dude showed up with the frickin'... Hang on. With the frickin'... Keep old moves, because that was mean look. Kadabra! And when you don't have something super effective to it, that thing is a menace. Also, yes, I am aware of how close that was to over-leveling. Okay. Thankfully, Drevis really isn't that good in this gym. Because, again, Miltank has Scrappy. So, it hits ghost types anyway. So, that's not a viable strat. Even though I have never tried that against Gen 2 Whitney, because Ghastly's frail as a duck. Actually, it's frailer than that. Frail as a fart. And it doesn't seem like a good idea. Town gear with your what? Town map with your Poke Gear. Need arena can only be female. Kurt. Apricots. No, it's apricorns. Impossible. Yes. Not Marie. Not Marie. Mary. Yeah. That one's mean because it's like, how are you supposed to know that? I guess you're supposed to run upstairs. Ask someone randomly. Ugh, talking to people. Okay. Foresight. So, because we can get... do you still have Karate Chop? I missed the moves. Yes. Okay, good. And low kick. Okay, okay. I can't remember how effective low kick is against Miltank, but I think it's pretty strong. So we go this way, because this is not Gen 2. I gotta run all the way this way. Okay, run into her. Snubble. Ooh, into him. That's annoying. Okay. And actually what I'm going to do is, because we have the choice scarf. Oh, also, I had the macho brace on. That's real helpful. Karate chop. That was a little concerning. That was a lot of XP. I'm going to spread that around a little bit. Out of unadulterated fear. I know I still have 1 level, but last thing I need is to overlevel my ace in this fight. So that would be bad. Okay, now we need to take a look. So you can actually guarantee the IVs of Muscle because Muscle is a trade Pokemon, which means that it is set in stone what the IVs are going to be. I couldn't remember if there was anything. Figured it was at least worth a look. I think Dave is actually really bad here. Because I already had to burn Sandshrew, speaking of, I should click used. We're going to have used. So it goes to 29. Since I already burned Sandshrew, I'm going to add it over Dave for, like, safety. Drevis, actually, I think maybe Drevis is worse. I'm not sure. I think that that's better. And I feel like having you isn't, like the worst option as like a status. Like, oh, it's going for a rollout. Guess what? You're paralyzed now. I feel like that's not terrible. Unfortunately, Sandshrew does not Evo here. Also, Rabbitsman is terrible. I mean... Okay. Fury Swipes. Actively terrible move. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I forgot. T-Bolt. You get T-Bolt. Okay. Well, Flaffy got a little better. Protect would be very nice to have on stuff to... Well, not on you. That way we can break rollout stuff. Rollout chains. Sure. No, I do need protect on you. The question is probably headbutt, right? I really want to get rid of Poison Sting. Alright, Dave is Sand Attack now. I was gonna say is also headbutt. Nah, we get rid of Sand Attack. I only needed Sand Attack to check the Hoot Hoots. Alright, now we pull this up. Whitney. So her Clefairy in particular is worth, like, investigating. So my Machop is going to be level 19, and I want to say it's like 15 HP, 21 attack, 15 defense, 15 speed, 15 special attack, like 20? Maybe it's 20, not 21. And then like 20 SPDF or something like that. It's something, like, it's not amazing, but it's decent. Oh, and Lonely Nature, I forgot about that one. Okay, looks like the 25 attack, or the 15 HP was right, but it's 25 attack. Is it 25 defense? No, 20 defense. 15, 15, 20. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we have Karate Chop. Karate Chop can potentially kill Clefairy. Low kick never does. But I'm always faster than Clefairy. The question is it worth? I think if we go Choice Scarf... Never mind, I'm still slower than the Miltank. This Miltank is disgusting. Disgusting! Low kick is 50% of the Miltank's HP. Stomp is 46% of mine. What? Okay. So I think what we actually do is we edge Machop, right? To eat that hit just a little better. And then I go low kick. And I'm hoping that makes it want to go Milk Drink. If I could get it locked into rollout, I would feel a lot better about this. But how do I lock it into rollout? I would need something else to take out the Clefairy and somehow bait it into rollout. Unfortunately, I brought things that are resistant to rollout. I could try Flaffy again, but Flaffy's so bad. Well, Flaffy launching Thunderbolt will be better, right? Okay, so it's a 2-co on the Clefairy. That's not bad. But again, it's a stomp issue. I could T-Wave. right? If I don't take any damage from the Clefairy, I could T-Wave. I can also run Citrus. I can also Edge, so I'm a little bit in a better situation. Yeah, I kind of like that. But that also burns Amp. I feel like going Machop, honestly, is better. The fact that Choice Scarf doesn't do anything is wild. Like, this thing is insane. And it's not really worth burning. Where do you get the, weak siblings? I can't remember the weak siblings. Black belt on Wednesday in the Lake of Rage. Yeah, that's not very helpful. How much health does this Miltank have? It's also got 67 health. So, like, it lives a D-Rage. Again, if I could bait rollout, I'd be in a lot better of a position. What gender is Dave? Male. Okay, so that bait's attract. That's the other thing. If I use Ampere, I could use Sandshrew, I guess. I don't think that that's a good one. I think I just run Muscle. What's the chance to kill with Muscle here? 37.5. That's not great. But I'm faster. Then I go Citrus, I guess. Yeah, I think going Muscle is the correct idea. Speaking of, before we go much further, I used Sandshrew. I have not used Butterfree. I have not used any of those. Picked you guys up, though. Where's that Crobat? There you are. Picked up Hoot Hoot. I have those. I have not used Flaffy. I have Quagsire. I have not used the Slug. I do have Bellsprout. I have Geodude, and I have used Geodude. Huh. Got the rat. Feels like I should have more encounters by the third gym, but I guess I don't. Okay. And, oh, yeah, Drowsy replaces, or, sorry, Machop replaces Drowsy, so. Okay, so Choice Scarf, actively bad idea. It just isn't as good. So that's fun, I guess. Oh, I could go Muscle Band. Is that enough to pick up the kill? It does improve it by quite a bit. I think I will go Muscle Band. Yes. And we'll go Quick Claw. I think that that's an okay move. And we'll go run around and edge. And they've all got protect. Oh, and because I'm not running choice scarf, I can run protect on muscle too if I want. Not really sure like the full benefit of doing that, but like it is an option. How much is karate chop against this cow? I think it's better just go low kick. If karate chop dealt 50-ish% versus like the 60% of low kick, I was gonna say use karate chop for crit chance, but it's not how it works. So okay, and we had like 800 that we had to. There we go. So we're getting there. I realized a second ago, oh man, my team is slow. Okay, I am faster though, because it is a drowsy. Drowsy's not fast either. That was a quick Rattata. Okay, halfway. Drowsy. Drowsy. Rattata. I think I've exclusively seen level 11 Rattata. Alright, 220 means one more, and we're good to go. Seriously? I know it is a 50% encounter, so I shouldn't be like, ugh, come on. But like, come on. Bruh. There. Alright, that is as close as I can get it. That is under 100. Now I could burn, but the problem with the burn is I think it still doesn't ever pick up the kill against Miltank. Yeah, no, it never does. Hang on. There is a 31% chance to OHKO. I don't think that that's good enough, and that's with muscle band. I don't think that that is reliable enough to say go burn, because while we do guarantee the Clefairy, we do not guarantee the Miltank, and the Miltank is faster. I am really hoping against, but I'm kind of expecting some flinch shenanigans via the via Stomp. So we're gonna see how this goes. I hate Whitney. Whitney is so annoying to deal with. Partially just because like this level cap. Setting it at 19 while also giving her a fully evolved Pokemon is so mean. Alright, so we Karate Chop. This is good chance we don't pick it up. Goes for Double Slap. 2. Gets 3. Oh my gosh, of course it gets all 5. Stupid freaking. Well, this does burn a potion, so I guess I shouldn't be too upset. It does burn a potion, so that's pretty good. 68% chance to OHKO, by the way. Alright, takes me to 20. Crit Stomp deals 48 max. So we will live on 1. We low kick. Probably should have protected to try and stall out some of those stomps. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought we crit for a second. I don't know what she does here. Does she see kill? She doesn't see kill. I don't know. I don't know. I hate this. We'll go Ampere. Because if it's a heal, it's a free switch and I can T-Wave. It is a heal. I thought it was going to be a heal, but I got scared. Stomp. I got crit. T-wave. Okay. That didn't do anything. Let me protect. Oh, my quick claw. That's helpful. That's a... Instead of a +5 priority protect, that was a +6. That's what just happened there. Alright, quick claw. So that just burned Ampere. One stomp, 2 stomp, 3 stomp. I should have been protecting. That's 4, 5. I flinched. 6. How many power points does Stomp have? I think it's like 20. Might be 30. It's 20. Okay. So it's at 6 right now. I just protected. Where's the attract? Yeah, that's fair. Benefit here is I can go Knight. Yep, sorry. And resist. Problem is now I go back to Geodude. That was Stomp 7. Here's Stomp 8. Stomp number 9. Where's this attract? 9. Where's the attract? Maybe I deal damage. Maybe I don't. I think it's a 50-50, right? Yeah, okay. Back we go. Stomp number 10. I'm actually going to click takedown here. 11. I flinched. That actually kind of benefited me. Stomp 12. Note I'm at 25, not 24, so I don't get my citrus yet. It's 13. There's the attract. Three coin flips. There's 14. But now I get my citrus. Okay. 15. That's unfortunate. I think from here Knight can actually stall those out. 16. Yeah, Geodude's... Oh, right. We're good. Much better. Protect on 17. There's the attract. Okay. I think... Well, if Knight flinches, I think we're good. If Knight doesn't flinch, we're in a little bit of an awkward position. But this is 18. Oh, crit. Frick. Okay. That's okay. This is actually optimal, is to go back here anyway, because this is number 19 on Stomp. Ow. And then we protect on number 20, right? Nope, that's tracked. Okay. I don't know what she does here. Another attract, okay. Oh, there we go. For both you and the player and the NPCs, that would be interesting. Also, hey Slayer, it's been a minute. How are you doing? All right, saying true. I need you to eat this last stomp. I already burned saying true, so that's fine. Oh, okay. Maybe she's out of stomp. Maybe I miscounted. I probably should actually let that go for a little longer. Well, no, it's fine. I think I miscounted. I think she's out of stomps, finally. So we do the noble thing and just start clicking Poison Sting. How many power points does Rollout have? I was waiting for Fridge. Need a week left. Wait, what? 20. I don't think I understand. I'm still waiting for a Fridge. Need a week left. I crit and got the poison. That's what I needed. All right, now here, I do want it to stay using rollout for as long as possible so it doesn't milk drink. I don't know. This is gonna hurt. I thought she was gonna crit. All right. And down. Whoo! Okay. That is done. That's Whitney down. We did wind up using Flaffy, though. I'm not super happy about that, but like I'm actually really not happy about it because I really didn't have to use that. I could have just gone into Geodude. That would have been fine, but I was like, oh, this will be a good idea. It really wasn't. So Flaffy got used for no real reason. Not super happy about that, but it is what it is at this point. And we do get one more encounter back, which is nice. Let's see what we get. Pachirisu in chat. Oh! Cracked. Absolutely cracked. Fantastic time to get that. Fantastic. Still don't have my monkey, which kind of sucks. But we work with what we have. So Sandshrew, Flaffy. We get Munchlax back. Drevis is always good to have. Actually. Okay. Yeah, Snorlax. Well, so there is one change that we have to make real quick because I forgot. Okay. Hang on. Used Flaffy and used Sandshrew. I already had that one down. Let me confirm my numbers real quick because I feel like I might have missed one or actually put in a second one. Sandshrew. What? How do you spell Sandshrew? Oh, I know the problem. Yeah, it's got Sandshrew Cantonian. There we go. And then... Do I have Geodude on here? Geodude. Machop, Sandshrew, Geodude. Totodile. Oh, Flaffy. Mareep. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that brought our total, or our average way up. So we should have 30. Okay, no, so I actually hit them all. That's kind of crazy. Alright, did I save? Can't remember. So let's go ahead and do it again. Whoop. So the one change that we do have to make is that it's a really easy change. This is supposed to be shiny. That's why we have it. Yeah, pulled a shiny Snorlax in Gen 1, which is wild. So, there we go. Absolutely insane. Don't know how we managed that. But we now have... Boom. Big boy. We have big boy Lax. Amnesia. Maybe I should have taken that. Lick. I have Zen Headbutt, so I don't really need Lick. Lick is not a good move. Alright, we got ads rolling, but I'm also just rapid mashing right now, so I think that's fine. Trying to get Snorlax back up and getting Knight to an actual usable Pokemon. Can you learn Declaw? No, I didn't think so. Something tells me having Protect on you would be good. Flamethrower on anybody? A lot of people. That was the wrong button. Drain Punch? I didn't think so. Flash Shadow Claw? Okay, and that's it. I thought that I had Flash Cannon. Is that only in the other place? Whoops. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Snorlax will be rather helpful. I mean, frick. Matang is going to be super helpful. Here we go. Had to fight you. I have not had to fight you. Oh, frick, of course. Of course I run into him when I have the frickin' steel type out front. You know, I should have, like, confirmed, but I think you have thick fat. Okay, yeah. Should have, like, you know, double checked that. And I'm burned. Dope. What did you just hit me with? Because I don't like it. It's Leer, okay. Magnitude. I love it when they use, like, smokescreen and, like, earthquake misses, and it's like, how? Earthquake, magnitude, something like that. It's just like, How does that one work? I will actually swap you out. Okay. Yeah, having Lax here is good, mostly. They should give Snorlax slack off someday. It's overdue, but understandable why it didn't happen in the early gens. I mean, it has rest. I guess giving it slack off would make sense, too, but, like, it has rest. Doesn't need slack off. That's right. I hate this. Now, excuse me while I run all the way back. Okay, but now I can just run through this part. I don't have to worry about trying to dodge anybody, so that's good. Okay. Slack off slacking. Good times. Oh, yeah. So, I'm trying to remember what game. There was a game that that slacking could use slack off while loafing. Like, it didn't take the truant turn, and I was like, excuse me? That's busted. That's insane. I can't remember what game it was. But I remember reading it in the documentation and going, and just praying I never had to fight one. Okay, so everything that I have not 900 of, I can now use. So Personberry is off the table. Other than that, we're good to go. It's actually kind of annoying, but, you know, c'est la vie. Okay, bypass you. These two suck. So, not the right Pokemon. We're going to do this. They have some metronome strats that they can pull, which is, you know, everyone's favorite. And I did get boomed. I think that was last run. Last run, one of them rolled Explosion. And, yeah, it's on these, so Stab Explosion. Was not happy. Need to focus down one of them. Transform into Drevis. That actually works out in my favor. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that now you have T-Bolt. Huh. Oh well, you die, so... Magnet Rise. Interesting. Put my partner to sleep. Guaranteed sleep turn. Disable. Frick. Wow. This thing can hit moves, apparently. Okay. Whew. The disable was kind of wild. Oof. Alright, Pidgey, that's fine. Stantler. Did not want to see that. I did not think that I would. That sucked. Tackle. I got flinched. After what I just went through, you're going to hit me with more stomps? You suck. There. Alright, that's a Stantler. Woo. I still don't have a Goldenrod encounter, so I could just go and do that. Get the Eevee. Oh, level cap is like 25? I almost said 29. I think it's 25, right? Yeah, they didn't change that one. I think they changed almost every other level cap, but they didn't change that one. Whitney's used to be 20. They lowered it because they suck. It's crazy to me that they lowered it to 19. Because if I remember right, it was 20. 21? I think it was 20. And in doing that, they made that milk tank so much more deadly. Just one level, but that meant, like, you can't have Quagsire. You can't have Noctowl. You can, like, it takes away so many of the early Evos. You can't have Eradicate. And it's just like, oh, boy. Things I have learned. Don't use Matang against the, I think, do I leave Matang? No, I think I leave Croconaw. I don't know what Croconaw really does. Don't use Matang against Zubat. That Miltank also didn't... Yeah, that's true. Giving it Scrappy is disgusting. I don't know why they did that. If I remember right, you all, like, it can't have another ability. It's only Scrappy. Is it? And I don't, like, giving... No. Sorry, I meant it can have another ability. And giving it the other ability would have been great, because that thing sucks. To be fair, if it didn't have Scrappy, a ghost type would kind of neuter it, but still. Oh, it is Thick Fat. Okay. Give it Thick Fat. Revenge. Revenge is good. I will take it over Karate Chop. There we go. Alright. I think I lead Nagi here. I missed. Like, because, I'm trying to think on what it is. Ghastly is technically the only ghost type that they have to worry about, right? And that, like, is gonna die to 2 rollouts easy. So, like, who cares? I guess you can do, like, the swap strats, but it's not like switching is a crazy strategy. Alright, here we go. So he leads Ghastly, which works out for me. I don't think it has anything good. But also, I have Ominous Wind. So... Yep, Ominous Wind takes it out. Can I get an Omni Boost, please? Please? No? Okay. Fine. Zubat. I have T-Bolt for that one. Driva's going hard. Down goes the bat. Ominous Wind? I don't really know what it goes for here. Maybe I should have swapped. Poison Powder. Probably should have swapped. I just like my strat against this game's Whitney with sub taunt to wall the Clefairy and T-Bolt your way through. The Ghastly is always slower than Miltank with no EVs, but the sub helps to tank, so you can put Curse on the Miltank. Got it. And then you just stall. That makes sense. Oh, I'm in a little bit of an awkward position here now. I just don't have a good way to deal with Bayleaf is my biggest problem. Because I can't take the kill with Knight. If I do that, then I get... Knight loses to Magnemite because it has, Sonic Boom. This thing has Magical Leaf? No way. It's got Razor Leaf, right? I think that's the wrong move. Brass Tower. Chose Totodile. No, it has Magical Leaf. Oh, hang on. Drevis might not be as bad as I thought. How much health do you have? You have 60, so this is actually Dragon Rage territory. Which does... I was really confused why it was even going for... Poison Powder, because I was like, Razor Leaf should do enough damage that it's like, yeah, that's a good idea. 48 SPDF and 65 HP. Numbers are very small on my screen. I don't know what your nature is. Defense of 30. Oof. I don't know what your nature is. There we go. Oh, it's hasty, based off of the fact that I can't have that much speed and my defense is awful. Okay, defense is a little better now, not by a whole lot, but now that I know there's a minus 10%, that helps a little bit. Oh yeah, I don't actually take that much here. Okay, so I think I go for Ominous Wind again. And try to bring it down to Synthesis range. Okay, so I think it uses Synthesis here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap on the free. Right. Yep, there's Synthesis. Gets a bunch of health back. And now I de-rage. I almost clicked outrage. Poison Powder again. Alright. Big de-rage. He doesn't use items, but he will use Synthesis. Yep. Synthesis has like 10 power points, but only heals 30, and I deal 40. Because de-rage. So, this should... 1 point. And I never died a crit here. Doesn't even matter. And I still have that Magnemite to deal with. But... I don't... Magnemite has really bad HP. And I think it's got like Sonic Boom as its best damage move here. We took 7, so we're still fine, even after Sonic Boom and... Poison Chip, so we just de-rage. I'm faster. Shocker. Oh, cool. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, Pecha Berry. That was give. Use. I think Totodile is clearly the best starter in original Gen 2, but I don't know public consensus on it. Could be wrong, but for HGSS, I think all of them are good enough. Still Meganium and Gator can set up. Then again, Gyarados and Gator have overlapping roles. I'm just saying Gator because I'm too lazy. You're good. So I think actually Typhlosion, Cyndaquil is considered the best starter in Gen 2. While Rage Gaming does exist, right? And it is a strategy, it is inconsistent for the first 2 gyms. There's just a lot that can go wrong in it. And so a lot of people, from what I've heard, prefer Cyndaquil. That said, Cyndaquil does struggle a little bit at times, but when Quilava can take out Steelix in two flame wheels, right? It kind of cleans price, and very importantly, Typhlosion gets Fire Punch and T-Punch coverage. Feraligatr only gets Ice Punch, and its special attack is not as high, nor is it as fast. So Typhlosion is very, very solid. I run Typhlosion every time in Gen 2. I think Typhlosion is the better starter. That said, it does very heavily rely on the Onyx for Falkner. I just saw that trainer. Against Falkner, it does heavily rely on Onyx. But Falkner is also just kind of a turd. Then again, early Surf. Yeah, but by this point, when you get Surf, like, you only have a Croconaw, and Croconaw's special attack, again, not good. Croconaw is oddly frail. So if you're relying on that, that's why I was going off of mostly the final stages, because the final stages have very different uses, right? Feraligatr is a hard physical attacker, but can't really use its stab because of that. Never used any starters in the original Gen 2? Oh, really? You just boxed them? I really like Quilava. I like the Typhlosion line. We have Croconaw as our starter here because we use Typhlosion in Gen 2. And thus can't use it here in Gen 4. Because Genlock rules. So, yeah. That said, okay, I was pretty sure that killed. We don't level from this, but that's going to tap Drevis for us. So we're going to go to Lax. Zen Headbutt. Done. Oh no. Oh, I love Lax. Look at him. Look at our big chunky boy. Look at him. You spite. Mean look. Done. Also, never found Jasmine hard to consider Quilava there. Original Gen 2 and price, not that hard either. They're not hard, but being able to just wipe them with one Pokemon is very, very useful. Also, I will say, at this moment, I am slightly Genlock pilled at this point. Like, Typhlosion is amazing, partially because my thought process was I have a Starmie, I have a Lapras. I don't want another water type. Chikorita's just bad. Like, it's... No! My boy! Chikorita's just really bad type matchup. And then Typhlosion's left. But, again, I would say that Typhlosion is the best of those starters anyway. In Gen 2. In Gen 4, I do think Feraligatr takes it. Mostly due to Ice Fang. Oh! That's not an encounter. I'm gonna try that again. That wasn't an encounter because I couldn't use it anyway. So, I think we actually run Dave here, maybe? Okay. I mean, Meganium just got placed in a game that's not good for it. Oh, yeah. If it were in Gen 1, it'd be a bit different. In Gen 1, it'd be great. Right? Just like Bulbasaur. In Gen 3, it would be pretty solid. Right? It's still competing with Swampert, but like, it's pretty solid. A pure grass type is fine. In Gen 2, Gen 2 just wasn't the game for it. And I think it did actually show off a little bit in ZA that was the case. Not just because, like it doesn't rely on Mega Meganium as much as most people would think it would. Or thought it would, I guess. I don't... Words. Mega Meganium is obviously great, but, like, it didn't need it as bad as, like, Gen 2 would lead you to believe. I actually think that in ZA... for a Nuzlocke, I think that Meganium is the best starter. Mainly because fire types are still pretty rare, right? So like that's a factor in like maybe Embor would be better. But the first major trainer you fight has 3 Pokemon. He has a Fletchling, he has a Pikachu, and he has a Slowpoke. 2 of those, Chikorita is a good matchup into. The other one is a Fletchling, and you have access to Mareep. Go get the Mareep and cook it. Like, it's not that bad, you know? That said, I will not have Mareep because I had to freaking burn Flaffy. I didn't have to. I just did because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I shouldn't have brought Flaffy to that fight. It's technically its T-Wave helped, but like we would have been fine without it. All right, I now have a good rod. There we go. So we do this. We get a guaranteed Voltorb in somewhere. Rocket Hideout. So like we don't need that. Oh, yep, that was dumb. Should have waited on that. That was stupid. I was thinking that you couldn't get Magikarp from a good rod. Alright, yeah. So we just lost an encounter for no reason. Krabby. Nope. Okay. We will have to find somewhere to get a Tentacool. That worked out very well, because I don't have great water type answers. I wasn't used to ZA mechanics, so I feel like I just died a lot in the rogue mega fights. At least I was like, oh, I need to be patient and dodge at points. Or like send the Mon back to the ball. Yes. Yes. I did learn in ZA, just playing through it the first time, I was like, oh, vaguely tanky, hard-hitting things with recovery moves are absolutely cracked. And I know that was a lot of qualifiers, but I'm talking like Gardevoir. Gardevoir is cracked because it gets Draining Kiss. And it just hits hard enough to recover so much HP. And I had Venusaur as well that was hitting with Giga Drain, and that was also healing a lot of HP. It worked very, very well for me. Believe it or not, I do think that we take Croconaw here. Because I think you have Bite. So, learned that Fairy was something I wanted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fairy's very, very good. Shocker, I know. Oh, there's Ice Fang. I do need to keep Bite. I can relearn Headbutt. Water Gun is my only stab. But I was stubborn with my team choice. Oh? Right now, I will say I am regretting. I'm really regretting using Flaffy. Gonna get rid of Metronome. 3. Reflect. Because I was playing it casually. Oh yeah, like I shuffled things into my team that I liked that just didn't have too much overlap. And just kind of moved on. Like, who cares? Just using Mons I'd never used. Yeah. I can't say I did that. I actually wound up putting things in that I had used, but what I did do is I gave them different movesets. And I know that sounds really dumb, but like, I have never used Stone Edge in a playthrough because I saw it had such bad accuracy. And I was like, I'm not clicking that move ever, so I'm not using it. In ZA, that move is awesome. That's such a good move. Multi-hit moves, I don't use them because they're too inconsistent. In ZA, very good moves. So it was very, very interesting. I realized, wow, Malamar is just garbage. I mean, I like it. Oh, it doesn't have Contrary? Yeah. Oh, frick. Yeah. Malamar really just isn't great. I've had a lot of people like tell me that it is, and I'm like, why? Because you can click superpower and that's it? Like, is that your plan? Is just click superpower over and over again? Because if it's not, that's not a very good Pokemon. You die to a U-turn. Alright, Soul Silver. Yeah. So, yeah, first one does have... Okay, so Haunter has Curse, Nightmare, Dream Eater, and Hypnosis. Huh. That's why I want you. Got it. Hypnosis, Shadow Ball, Mean Look, Sucker. Curse, Mean Look. Okay. So the 23 Haunter is what I kind of have to watch out for. So I'm not really sure how this is gonna work, but I think my Drevis can take out the Ghastly. Let's find out. Mega Camera Up was actually MVP in ZA. It hit hard and ground fire is amazing coverage wise. I think I did use Camera Up for a little bit. I wound up swapping it out for something, probably just because I wanted to use a different fire type. What did I wind up using? I don't remember. It wasn't Charizard. Because, like I said, I took Venusaur. Really regretted taking Venusaur for a little bit because, you know, they locked the Venusaurite behind the Rogue Mega. And I was just like, oh, cool. I apparently did not save my Drevis, so bear with me while I redial this. Again, I had an oddball team. For Alligator, Camera Up to Electros, Barbaracle, and Malamar. I had Guardy. I was running Guardy pretty much the entire game. I remember that. I ran Meganium for a very long time. I don't know about the entire game. Didn't run Pyroar. I ran T-Tar. As soon as I found a Larvitar, I was like, that's going on my team. Because I love Larvitar. Okay, there it is. For a second, I thought Derivis just swept this gym. I was like, oh my gosh, there's no shot. But no, I can't. It can't take out Gengar. Honestly. Fantastic. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna use... I won't, like, throw out Noctowl immediately. We'll try just using Lax first. But the Hypnosis Dream Eater is what I'm mostly scared of. And see why Gardevoir is very good. I was considering it, but I was like, nah. And then I told you this before. It's been a while. I soloed the Elfite with Mega Floette. Fair enough. I'm trying to remember. I had some of the new Megas in there. But I'm really blank. I think I ran Frostlass for a little bit, maybe. I like Frostlass to begin with, and then when it got a Mega, I was like, yep, that's going on the team. Chandelure, too. I ran that for a very short amount of time. Because I already had a fire type that I liked. Lucario? I think I ran Lucario. Because I've never actually played with Mega Lucario. So I thought that was kind of fun. Ominous Winds! Hello, Heart! That was a good one. Can we get an Omni Boost? If we get an Omni Boost, I think we just sweep. Haunter. Which Haunter? 21. 21 Haunter. This is good. This is good, actually. This is the really annoying one, I think. Nope, the other one's the really annoying one. Dope. Ominous Wind. How are we doing today, Heart? Mega Chandelure's stats are disappointing. I don't remember either of those. Isn't it just Infiltrator? Doesn't it just have Infiltrator? Omni Boost. Dang it. I don't think that matters. Yeah, I needed the Omni Boost to outspeed there and kill. If I got one Omni Boost, we were set. Isn't that awesome? Could have just swept the whole frickin' fight with Ominous Wind. I don't know what that was. I'm taking a quick break from work, but I miss baking. It hasn't been overly exciting. Because, like, there's just not a whole lot to do. Shiny Lax! Shine Lax, if you will. Yawn. Oh no, I'm stuck. Yeah, it is what it is. Lady Q has been taking it easy pretty much all week. Alright, so I did that. And now I'm gonna click... Actually gonna click this. Huh. I had not considered this. Oh yeah, it's gonna be awful. We're gonna be melting. Alright, that's the guaranteed sleep turn. Do I wake up? Nope. Yeah, seriously. I would like it to be winter. I'm gonna wake up first. Yep, that's annoying. Okay. Woke up. Are you joking right now? Alright, 1 sucker. 2 sucker. Ah! Why do you keep hitting those? Oh, I woke up. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna send it. 2 sucker. That'll work. I can't stand heat. Oh. I despise heat. I would rather be freezing cold than burning hot. Freezing cold I can escape from. I cannot escape from heat. Thank you for the chug heart. I think level cap is 31 or is it 30? Always so cold at your house. I don't know why we set it to a reasonable temperature. It's like 72. $31. I looked dehydrated. No, I'm just old. Alright, we heal up. We get to spin the wheel again. Watch us get Chimchar here. We're gonna get Chimchar at the place where it's like the least helpful. Curse my luck. Curse my foresight. I've beaten Jasmine in this game with Corsola soloing the whole battle. That is a sentence. Seriously, just had to say something. So, I did say that, like, this is the worst time to pull Chimchar. Kind of. Like, I'm sure there is a worse time, I just can't think of it right now. After Jasmine would be pretty bad, but I don't think that's possible. Choice spec Surf? Ah, that explains it. I was wondering how you did that. So I need Surf. There we go. I only have like 2 things that can learn it, and only one of them is Stab. So we'll delete it with, we'll replace it for Waterfall later. But the pets. Atlas. Hey, buddy. Come here. Get the pets. Get the pets. There he is. She says you're the best boy. I don't think that is true. You're just a good boy. He's having a good time. Alright. You gonna sit? I was going to. Stay. Stay. Get it. Get it. There we go. He's doing very good at that. Just typing out if he could have one. Yeah. We can't give him too many, though. Good boy. Because they have lots of fiber. That would be bad. Okay. Doggo reminds me of a bear. Oh, of the bear from Big Blue House? He's a golden doodle. So he's there floofy. Does Chimchar get anything interesting around these levels? I don't have any idea. What are the odds we actually use Nasty Plot? He's not floofy right now. Very stream. No, he's getting like he's not floofy, but he's fuzzy, I guess. Yeah, he's not like that one picture. He is floofy there. I think I don't want Nasty Plot. Because Ape's not really bulky enough for a Nasty Plot. Although Ape gets Calm Mind though. Is it worth trying to delay to 39? I feel like the answer is no. No. Ape's not bulky enough for Slack Off. Ape gets Calm Mind. And I have not considered this till this very moment. But could that be useful? Because I really like Paris Switch. Oh, Calm Mind's not till 53. Never mind, I can't use it till friggin' Kanto because E4 in this game is stupid. The only time I think I'd set up easy is it set up easy probably against Karen's Umbreon. Disagree. Problem with that is Karen's Umbreon has Sand Attack and Confuse Ray. And she really likes clicking both. So that'd be pretty bad. Sub? Well, yeah, but then you've got Sub Nasty Plot and only 2 move slots. Also, where do you get Sub? I've seen you mention Sub twice. Is it in my bag? I don't think so. I didn't grab the wrong list, did I? Game Corner? I don't have that one in my list. I might have missed it. I also don't have Flash Cannon. That doesn't seem correct. Oh, there's Flash Cannon. I just didn't put Flash Cannon in, apparently. I missed it. And then I don't see Sub on here. TM list heart gold. Sub is always like 90. Oh yeah, nope, I just missed it. Whoops. Okay, well. Other problem is I mean, it could work. Is it worth it, though? Other problem is I also have to keep... So, that's the issue. Sorry, I was trying to go through. I was like, what's the problem here? If I want to keep the egg move, I have to keep Fake Out. So, if I have Fake Out, Sub, and Nasty Plot, that's 3 of my 4 moves. And then that move has to be Flamethrower. So... And I do typically try to avoid setup. Oh, yeah. So, because... any Pokemon that we bring to the next game gets 1 egg move. This is not stacking. Right? This is just... They get 1 egg move when they move over. Also, if I delay for Nasty Plot. You're going back to work? Have a good one, Heart. Enjoy. May it be a cool, quick day. Yeah, I also lose out on Mach Punch. Which, to be fair, won't be, like, super useful for much longer. But it is nice to have. Almost there. Give me just one more second. There we go. Okay. All right, here's strength that you need before you go down to Olivine or Mahogany. Cyanwood. I'm going to Mahogany. I was like, wait, what? Which firefighting starter do you lean towards? So I like Blaziken just as a design. Unfortunately, Infernape is just better, and then Embor should not have been made. Embor should not have been made. Mostly due to the fact that it was the, it really felt like with Embor, they were just like, people keep liking these, so just keep doing it. And it's like, And then they made it not good? Embor looks like it should be a lot bulkier than it is. Ape, I can see the speed. Like, it seems quick. Blaziken seems like it should hit pretty hard on, you know, everything, and it kind of does. It suffers from Gen 3 stat distribution, but and then like Embor looks like it should be a big bulky boy, and it seriously, and it just isn't. Got that random special attack for no reason. Already have a Pidgey. Whoop. Alright, we made this. Oh, what the? I did not mean to do that anyway. What can I get in the Lake of Rage real quick? 42. 43, Lake of Rage. Scroll down. Executor Venonat. I don't have Headbutt. I deleted Headbutt. I'm a genius. Alright, so how this works is we cry. I freaking hate this fight. Oh, you have Bite, you son of a... Okay. Bite, Leer, D-Rage, and Twister. How do I try and catch it? Blaziken is defined by speed boost. Even though you really don't. That is fair. I mean, that is pretty accurate. It does very heavily rely on that speed boost. Also, I'm getting a little nervous with that. Which is unfortunate, because it, like, didn't get speed boost for a while. All right. If I saw what I think I saw, yeah, okay. We're gonna put the Genlock aside for the rest of the night because this is scaring me. I've never had this many visual issues before, and I feel like it's just gonna crash at a very inopportune time. So, we're gonna take a brief pause, and we're gonna put that aside. Yeah, like, normally it's not that bad. Today, I mean, like, that was the 6th or 8th time that we've had a visual glitch. And I don't want to push it, get through something difficult, and then have it crash. Does that make sense? Now, in my rule set, that's okay if that happens, because that's not my fault. So it just, like, we just rush back forward, get everything, and move on. But I don't really want to put up with that. And we got 4 badges. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. So we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna boot up Pal World, I guess, and we'll just have some fun with that. Have a nice little time. So Genlock. Let's see here. Pal World doesn't have graphical issues, so we do that now. There we go. Yeah, and we'll just have some. I just realized. What category am I in? Okay. I am okay. Okay. What is happening? Have I been in Pal World this entire time? Category wise? Because, like, it keeps flipping back and forth on OBS, and it doesn't matter. Anyway, small break, because Heart made me chug all that water, and then we'll be back with Pal World. So, thank you all for being here, and I will see you in a minute. Welcome on back, everybody. Thank you for being here. We will be rolling here in a minute. Hope everyone had a wonderful little break. Got some stretches, got some snacks or whatever you need. I cannot see. Got to do that. There we go. Okay, and then we do ideas, and we do ideas, and we do ideas. Oh, look at that. Okay. For half a second, this song was giving me Portal vibes. Alright, let's see if that worked. Oh, joyous. A completely blank screen. Now, I imagine some of you will notice Pidgeot that tiny from the... Wait, what? However, yeah, Pidgeot's like not very big. It's kind of like, I think T-Tar is only like 5 foot. But most people picture it like, 7. Tis not. I think part of that comes from the movie. I can't remember which movie that was. I have never seen them spawn in like that. I can't see. Okay, I got it. Jeez. Come on. Alright. Save. There we go. Alrighty, here we are. Woohoo, look at this. Yeah, we're just gonna have a little fun with Power World. I can't say that, like, we're gonna do anything story-wise, because I don't know. Whoop, there we go. I just enjoy running around this game, if I'm being honest. Like, this is just a fun game to, like, shut brain off. Enjoy. You know? Yeah, they're both working their hardest. Gosh darn it, they're gonna get that. They're trying so hard. Whoosh. Mindless grinding. Not even like grind. I guess technically it is grinding, but it's like enjoyable. I think. Probably partially due to the fact that I'm just like, oh, let's see, what's this? Oh, I've been there. What's this? I've been there. What's this? I don't know. Do you guys want to go find out what that is? That's probably like a summoning circle. I could go here and mess some people up. I'd be okay with that too. They messed me up before. I'm not a fan of them. Could find out what that is. Jack Skellington? What? Oh, apparently I missed that one. Thirst's End. Yeah, let's head that way. What's this? Oh, what's this? What's this? I see. I was like, huh? Nah, it makes perfect sense now. Now that you, like, explained it, I understand. I am not what one would call smart. Oh, I was like, I don't understand what the statue is. Once you get a slightly different angle on it, it makes a lot more sense. Bonk. Is there a... Oh, there's nothing over here. Huh? That's kind of sad. Kind of lame. Alright, so my fastest Watermon is this. Because it auto sprints, which is awesome. We can have lots of fun here. And we go this way. I do... Dragonair. That's what this thing is. I was sitting here... Is it more my low tick? I feel like it's not my low tick. It's more Dragonair. It's got the little thing on the tail. I was like, this thing looks familiar, but it's not Lapras. But that's all I can get right now. What is that? That is a thing. Oh, it's just a chest. Okay, well, we're here, so might as well. I think I am faster on land than it is. But, oh, medical supplies. Cool. Water, please. The ribbon-like things in color reminds me of shiny Suicune. Ooh, you're not wrong. Oh, look, it's stupid birds. Yeah, I can see the shiny Suicune appearance. I've not caught any of these things. So, what we're going to do real quick. So we're going to aim, and then... Cannot aim. There we go. That worked. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's so hard to aim here. So hard to aim on the back of this thing. Got that one. Are you seriously just gonna, like, hide out in the middle of the water? Coward. Alright. You do actually get a, like... You benefit from catching more than one, which I think is kind of cool. You know, unlike Pokemon. I just think it's neat when you're rewarded for, like... Go catch more. Other than just, like, this one has different perks. So, because when you get 5 now, you get a small movement speed upgrade. You have to go, like, redeem it, but, like, that's pretty much how that works. Okay, okay. Chest. Cool, cool. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything overly special here. Hang on, wait, what was that? Oh, that's just a rock. For a second, it looked like something else. Oh! Okay, there's a base. This should be interesting. Let's see what we've got here. 45. Okay. Well, so the fun part here is that Hyper Beam goes through walls, so you can just... Oh, I've got the Mercy Ring on still. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, round 2. See, look how much that did. That was so much better. And I think if I do this, it like auto targets? Yeah! I freaking love doing that. They're too far. Oh, nope, never mind. I was slightly off target, is what happened. Let's see, and now... Oh, look, they're actually, like, over there. So I can just move up to here. And... do again. Is this slight cheating? Yes. Do I care? No. I am a Nuzlocke. We do what we have to win. Hey, hang on. Got to, let me just... Found him. That guy took a lot of hits. Props to him. Oh, hello. You guys are just chilling, huh? That was not very good. Huh. I don't know who hit me or how. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. So if you do this... Okay, I wasn't sure if that one would actually work or not. Gotta go. Oh, hey, that's totally fine, Slayer. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Jeez. Forgot how much damage my bow does. What the? That was weird. I have to land. Running out of stamina. I don't know what they're fighting in there, but they're fighting something. Alright, that guy got cooked. I can't find a way in up here. Oh, while they figure all their stuff out, we'll just open this. Grab all this stuff, and yeah, I'll just let my bird do what he wants for a second. Sometimes the bird is a little bit better at Syndicate Cleanser. Get off my roof. What a name. Yeah, there's gotta be a way, like, in here, right? Gotta be a way to do something. Oh yeah, that guy's... Okay, grab this. How does... Oh, hi! 1%? Honestly tempting. Yeah, I still haven't found a door. At this point, I'm just confused. Oh, hi. Sorry. Do. Ah, here's the door. That was helpful. Oh, hey, look. There were two guys here. Little shooting range? Oh, hi. Yeah, just imagine, like, just trying to chill in here, then... Nope. Ow, what the heck? What just got me? Blaze Howl. Got it. What? Like... This base is so confusing. Oh, hey, cool. I'll just open that, I guess. I don't know what's happening there. Okay. So that's not where I wanted to be, apparently. Oh, hello. There's a dude. Let me just... Surprise! Man, you're tanky. Yeah, they don't act... They can't respond very well if you're just, like, up on them like that. If you're doing enough damage fast enough, at least. I, like, glanced at that, thought that was a Jigglypuff soda thing, and I was like, what? Have yet to find the door. Oh, hey, look, a door. Bye. The cleanser having the flamethrower is certainly something. I wish you could, like, dismantle their stuff. I feel like that would be understandable. There's this one. Ah, door. Okay. Was not here earlier. Okay. Just had to take one shot. Gotta give him a sporting chance, right? I can hear something crying. Okay. Sometimes they really like hiding a couple of extra people. Oh, it's a fuddler. I swear that's what that thing is called. I really don't care, but fine. Alright, move. Ugh, now I have to go this way. Like, this is a whole process. Oh, yeah, I'll grab that. Ooh, energy cartridge is actually kind of nice. Yeah, there's no, like, good way out of here. Which, like, I think is the point, right? So you have to run up through all these. The fact that you can't climb through this is criminal. Like, I feel like there should be a vault option or something. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to take that guy out, but stuff happens. Oh, that's who they were fighting earlier. Don't know what this is, but we'll find out. Oh, it's an effigy. Munchchill. Munchel? Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way. I still need to make a, fishing rod. Oh, that's better. To go with this. This is also our community server, so if you wish to join, you are more than welcome. Just gotta be in the Discord to get the passcode. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We've got a couple of different guilds, actually, I think. People just enjoying and playing. Let's see. We are almost here. I still need a fishing rod for that. The endless stamina is probably what makes this the faster of the inlet. Is islet of circular ruins. I thought I already found one of those. But hey, we'll take this. Alright, let's see what we got here, shall we? Oh, I love these. That was not very hard. Mildly unfortunate. Valet ring? What? Okay. Let me hop off this. Let me grab the bird. We don't like climbing surfaces. What are you? Nightmare boat? Boat. That is so cool. I need to put my Ring of Mercy back on real quick. There we go. I had to make it mad so that it would stop trying to run from me. There it is. I was like, it'll come back down eventually. Ow. Gosh, that hurt. Alright, got it. That's pretty cool. That looks like normal wood. Medium Pal Soul. Carries its own soul when it falls for someone. It flings the soul at them to merge with theirs. That's dark. But hey, ooh, that was a really good one. I don't know how good you are, but we'll find out. Move. I mean, it's doing decent damage, but it's also level 50, so that could be part of the explanation there. Oh, here we go. Fly back. Oh, there's another one over there. Sweet. Okay. More circuit boards. The circuit boards are fantastic. Yep. Wait for the landing. What the? Oh, frick. That was mean. Whoop. Oh, and it's got that seed bomb move. I hate that. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. That actually, is that wood or hardwood? That's just normal wood. AKA not helpful. Something else got in a fight over here. Ooh, dog coin. Okay. Oh, it's asleep. I can just do this then. Yep. Oh, super misjudged that timing. Oof, just completely whiffed that one. There we go. 30%'s not bad, but okay, we take those. Alright, just need the one more, and then we are good to go. So, grab this one. Nope. Ow. As I'm getting juggled. Nope. Didn't want to stay in that one, huh? My shield's running out. I kind of got to watch that. Come on. What the heck? Your friends were much cooler than this, is all I'm saying. The juggling is what's getting me. Alright, I gotta get off the bird. It's taking too much damage. Alright, that got it. Reinforced arrows? Is that not... Oh, I have advanced arrows? Never mind. I was like, is that not what I use? Alright, now that we're not going to be getting in fights, I can pull the bird back out. As she will recover health over time. Oh, excuse me. Alright, and open elemental treasure chest. It's just a bunch of fire stuff normally. Still not bad, but... Okay, we'll grab this. That's another tech point for me. Okay. Here's another spot. Oh. Another chest right there. More reinforced arrows. I thought I saw a chest. I guess not. Alright. This should be pretty much where I was. Yeah. So we go up. Nightmare Botan. Seems to be the only real thing here. Other than this massive place. What do we got down here? Ooh, what is that? Oh. Okay. Dualith? Dualith? Twin-hearted Azure Construct. Okay. I mean, we're just gonna take the free damage, right? Oh gosh. Ow. Physically can't see anything. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. It says inventory full. What are we trying to grab here? Ancient Civ parts and precious entrails. Yeah, okay. We're gonna drop this standard arrow that we get so many of. And then we use that. There we go. Oh, that gave me 3. Jeez. Okay. That was super worth it. That was awesome. Wood. Okay. Whoosh. Pal has seen better days. There we go. I'm curious what that thing can do. Both for the base and like combat. Because like grass ground is kind of cool. Grass earth. Sorry, Vales. Completely locked in on that fight. Doing fine. How are you doing today? Doing a lot better than yesterday, specifically, I guess. Ooh, hang on. Oh, I used advanced arrows. So yeah, it's a pretty good day. All right, now we can jump here. Yeah, how have you been doing, man? I saw you streaming earlier, but I dropped in for a little bit, but just kind of lurked. Started pretty good, happy, smiles, you know. It started pretty good. That is a very dangerous sentence. Then Noel started beating my ass. Fair enough. Fair enough. One of those days. Dude, I understand. Yeah. Anything, any ROM hack like that is gonna be like, oh, and this is not enjoyable. My day started so good. You had to do this, huh? Course ammo? Oh, I guess that's it. What is this? Lightning streak. Yeah. You know what I didn't do right there was actually sell the things that I had marked to sell. There's a treasure map. I did not see the treasure map. We are going to use the treasure map. Lost a really nice box because bad switch. Dude, trust me, I can understand. I swapped in Flaffy to try and paralyze Whitney's mill tank. Got stomp, crit, didn't lose it, but in hindsight, it like there was no point to that. I had a Geodude and I had a Beldum. Like, I didn't need to, and I didn't even protect to, like, PowerPoint stall the stomps. Like, it was just a bad play. Burned the Flaffy encounter for no reason. Very, very dumb. Anyway, yeah, made it to level 80. That sounds really impressive, but when you factor in, like, you get a bunch of passive experience when your pals finish, like, creating things, right? And then, so, like, what I do is before I go to bed at night, because I leave the server up so people can play, before I, like, go to bed, I set, like, a bunch of things to make and then just go to bed. But, like, I have to leave the server up, so my character has to be active, quote, active, so we just kind of like... So. 80 seems really impressive. It's not as impressive as you think. Do. Also, I really like exploring, and you get a bunch of XP for exploring. So, yeah, the gold Clodsire looking thing. I don't think he does anything different. I think it's just high quality pal oil, but yeah, he's cool. I keep picking up stuff. I can hear it. I had a thought. Go back to base. Do this. Oh. You don't have to mine all this stuff. Go mine the quartz. I need that more. Okay, so we go here. We just caught a couple of things, so I kind of want to look at them. A couple of new things. There we go. This is interesting. Ooh, that's pretty cool. While in party, increases defensive grass pals. Okay. Can be ridden when activated. Fires a powerful grass laser from its right hand. Heavyweight unstable. What is unstable? Sand drops 10% faster. Interesting. Cold-blooded. Work speed. Heavyweight. The base thing is not much of... no, I get that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Tonks did like 90% of this. Like, Tonks was like, this is very helpful. It just started building, and I was like, I'll go get wood. But I'm okay with that. Like, I know some people would find that really annoying. No, I love that. Like, I think it's fantastic to let someone do what they like in the game, right? And in that case, it was her building a base. She seemed very happy to build it, and I'm not going to stop her. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. We have so much frickin' flour. And I enjoy the exploring and the resource management more than the base building. That said, I actually kind of need to go build another base, so let's check it out, shall we? As soon as I remember where this is. Okay, so I need 10 sieve parts, 100 paldium, some refined ingots. Okay. So I need refined ingots. I need less refined ingots. There. I need paldium. I need sieve parts. I need sieve parts. Did you ever play Valheim? I have not. My artist friend also likes to do a lot of the base. Okay, that's fair. Play Minecraft, she spends a good time doing them. Yeah. Look, you just, like... It never made sense to me when people are like, don't do that. That's not, like, the point. Who cares? If they're having fun, let them do their thing. What am I looking for again? Oh, sieve parts. Not seeing them here. Are they not in here? No, they've got to be in here. Where are the sieve parts? Okay, hang on. I know I have a bunch. Oh, there they are. Frickin' hell. Okay, perfect. Let's go make a base. We are starting to run into the issue of we're just plowing through all of the ore that we have. And I don't think I answered that. No, I have not played Valheim. Very good Survivor, extremely fun. Even me, a person that does not like Survivor games. Oh, cool. So like we're on top of like 3 or 4 of those right now. I think over here there's a good one. I can't remember exactly where the base is, but we can put stuff here and put in some ranches, maybe. But we start with this. Well, actually, we start with a PAL box. Gosh dang it. I can just gather that stuff. That's fine. I have 8. Ancient hatchery. Solarite quarry. Of course, solarite. Let's see. Fabrake tower. It's just prerequisite stuff. Okay. Large power generator. Sulfur quarry, that would actually be helpful too. Logging site 2. What does that take? Hardwood. That's not bad. I can get that. Ride, drive. I don't know the right verb for boats. Either. Drive boats. Physics of building a house is a little bit more realistic. You can also ride Viking boats. Very relaxing. I love the exploring aspect of this game, so I'm sure that would be awesome. I'm not doing that one. The anti-grav belt might actually be kind of helpful. I'll go ahead and get that too. I don't understand the point of this. Paints a PAL decal where it's fired. There you go. And then we wait on that. That looks dope. Gonna grab bread. Heck yeah. I do like Going Mega. This is a good song. Large toolbox, improve handiwork speed. Oh. Must research large toolbox. Oh, that's probably that, yeah. I haven't done any other researches. I feel like there's... No. I was looking for a storage thing. Large feedback. Stump and axe to improve logging speed. Okay. Metal defensive wall. Fishing pond. High quality hot spring? That could be useful. Wish cauldron. Snowman. Refrigerator. I think we're getting closer. I wish you could sort by, like, stuff. By, like storage or weapon, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I think we have... Alright, where is... Oh, hello. That is an aggressive burb. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay, well, we'll just take out the burb. I don't need this. Welcome back, Vales. You're just in time to watch us, roast this chicken. You thought I was joking. Honestly, I'm kind of curious how much damage I do. Return. Where'd it go? Did you run? Like, what? There you are. Man. Fried chicken is delicious. Ow, ow, ow. Hang on. Did you see how much damage I did to that? That was crazy. Alright, there we go. Now, back to where we were. Oh, hey, that treasure is actually kind of close. Where is that? It's over here. Okay, cool. We'll check that out in a second. So this is coal. This is coal and sulfur, which is actually really neat. But we're going to go this way because we keep running out of ore. Yeah. There's a Relaxosaurus. So, I haven't caught many of those, I don't think. Yeah, I've just got the one. So, what we're going to do is Thunderstorm. I cannot see anything. That was terrible. Alright, that's not working real well. Alright, got one. Alright, now we are going to have to leave some, like, kind of high-level pals here. You know, along with everything else, just to make sure we're good. So I need stone. And wood. Wood, not an issue. Stone, I am going to need to find something for, though. Oh, what's this? There's another one? What the heck? There's another one! What is with all these predators? Ow. I'm gonna have to, like, leave a level 80 around here. Jeez. The fact that I just did that much damage is actually insane. Like, you are not meant to deal damage in this game. That's something for your pals to do. I have to put my ring back on. Okay. It's really hard for me not to kill things. So I have to put a ring on to kind of relax my power, you know. That is coal. I need rock. Where is stone? You would think I could get it from this giant rock, but no. Where would it? I really thought there would be like an ore, or not an ore deposit, like a stone deposit. Just a big rock. Why is there not just a big rock? Oh, there's a dungeon there. No, there's supposed to be a dungeon. There's not actually one active. Oh, hang on. I see one. It's all the frickin' way down here, but I see a rock. There. Jeez. I do like this, the like synchro towers, but I do find it a little ridiculous how much they were just like, hey, guess what? Zelda. Or Assassin's Creed, I guess. Did Zelda get it from Assassin's Creed? Probably. That's probably where they were like, yeah, we'll just do that. There was one right here. I'm so mad. There's another one! I don't know what's going on over here, but they need to stop reproducing. Good grief. Actually, hang on. We're gonna have some fun here. Let's see how well this goes. Oh wait, that's not the one. This is the one. Ow. Just face tanking everything. I don't even know where that thing went now. Cool. Where did it go? Here it is. Because I have to pick up those cores. Egg. That was insane. I've never seen that many in that, like, that small of an area. Alright, is this is not the one I want. Which means I think it's over here? Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. Alright, this will also gain us some wood. I don't really feel the need to put a logging site. Oh, you alived. What? You alived? Is what? There we go. Okay, yeah. I'll just drop something real big in this area. Okay, so now what we can do... I don't have enough wood. Oh, no! Done. Now that we have that, let me just kind of position this right about here. Yeah. Foundation. There we go. And now, on top of this, we go... Pal.
Oh, no. Anyway.
That made me jump a little bit. Why? Put it on the thing. What? Put it on the foundation. What? I don't understand what's happening right now. Huh? Are you drunk? What is happening? There we go. What the heck was that about? Dink. Done. All right, and then we put in this right here-ish. Oh, that isn't exactly where I thought it was, but that's fine. This is not gonna lie. I thought this would be a little less time. Hang on. There we go. Now the two of us are working together. Perfect. Bong, 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 dong. Almost there. And as soon as this is built, then we can, you know, work on some other stuff. Do 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 do. Four, 3, 2, 1. Got it. All right, you recall for a second. All right, I can now put all of that stuff away, so I'm not just overburdened. Which is great. And now we have access to all of our stuff. So the first thing that we always do is whoa, that was weird. The first thing that we do is go back and get excuse me, some berry seeds apparently. Because that was not in that. You know, understandable, but also rude. Tomato. Surely we have berry seeds, right? Do I have to go pick up berry seeds? There. I was like, there's no shot that we don't have berry seeds. I don't think we need more wheat. And I think we're good on everything else too. So it's just making sure that they're all fed would be the rub kind of thing. Right. So what we're gonna do is come over here. Berries. All right. You know what? We're gonna do Tonks proud. Foundation. Not placed on ground. Okay, so apparently water's not okay. Actually, that one might be an issue. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I missed that one. I will have to break that. Just the instant lasers. Oh man. Fire broke out at the base. Alright, so we have to go disassembly mode, break that one. There we go. Oh, I can do this. Nope, this one. I can do this one. Yeah, look at me go. I learned things from Tonks. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put that one there, but we probably don't need that one. Not enough support. Oh, okay. It's actually... No, not on ground. Okay. Yeah, thought process is if I do this, maybe then there's enough support. Yeah, there we go. Not enough support. Okay, well. That's just gonna have to be what it is. Anyway, back this way. Now we grab this one again. Yeah. Is it clipping to the ground a little bit? Yeah, but that's fine. Let me go back this way. Just a nice big area. Oh, I did it again. Sometimes you do good, and sometimes you put something halfway in the ground. You know, it just sometimes it just be that way. I think I might have to break out the because Tonks put those. Didn't really like mess with the area around the trees as much as I have that one, so I might have to back that off, but we'll see. That's fine. I was wondering if you could hold. You cannot. Okay. That's pretty good. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. And over this watery part. Oh, hang on. Grab that. We put this farm. We're going to put 3 of these just to be sure. Okay, and then feed box. Right, we'll just put it right here. That's fine. Well, let's put it right here. Alright, now what we need are pals to be assigned. Where's my infrastructure? Pal beds will be over here. This is where we start, like, just like massive amount of beds. All right, that's what, 10? That's pretty good. Get it going. Okay, and while he does that, oh, I should also do the hot springs, right? We'll do the high quality hot springs. That sounds cool. This will help them. I should have actually put this over there. No, well, that's fine. Yeah, I really should have put this over here. I like that a lot more. That's not what I wanted. Up. Thankfully, it does fully refund everything. It's just like, oh, well. Okay, that's fine. And then I'll put the things a little more this way. Kind of like this. It's not the button I wanted. A little bit more. A little bit more like this. Yeah. That's not too bad. Okay, let me run over here real quick and just... Okay. Now at this point, I mostly want loggers, but there are a few things that would be good to have. Like this. This is pretty good. I think you're actually really good too. So I need a watering pal, and I want something big that isn't like gonna have any issues, right? So you'll work. And then we'll do you for mining and gathering. That's pretty helpful. You do all of it, but I kind of want you in my party. You're pretty cool. So is this, but I think you're cooler. That looks pretty good. Might help to have... I know I've got some of them in here. One of these. That's pretty good. Wiring speed is increased. Interesting. There's a couple of other things like you. Red berries at ranch. Never mind. What's yours? Venom gland at ranch. You're a logger. Oh, I need a chest, don't I? Whoops. Storage. There we go. There we go. Now I need some transport too. Let's see who... Yeah, I accidentally caught someone. Who's a good transport? Let's actually search by transport real quick. Transporting. One. You're not bad actually here, are you? 2. 2, because that's transport and mining, so that's good. Oh, you don't transport. They transport. Okay. I still think you're a pretty good option. Yeah, only transport's kind of annoying, but pretty good. Oh, right. I need more water, don't I? No, I don't need more water. I've got 2. And they're like solely water, so that's fine. Oops. I think I need more. How many sowing? Oh, I've got 2 sowers, so that's good. And you're a harvester, you're a harvester. You're a harvester. Maybe a more dedicated harvester might be good. Gatherer, whatever they're called. Transport. Yeah, I think we're good on transport. So we'll do a more dedicated one of those. There was something that like increased the gathering skill, but that was probably one of Tonks's. That's not bad. Oh, that one's pretty good too. Yeah, I'm not as concerned about the logging. Actually, you're kind of cool. Logging 5 is kind of crazy. Gathering. Gosh, dang it. Ooh, hello. Planting suitability. Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Do that one. Okay, that should, like, handle, I think, everyone, right? Because, like, yeah, look at you go. Open that chest, too. Okay. And now... yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff, but I do need one more. We'll deal with the ranch in a little bit. Right now, I want this, which takes wooden boards, so I gotta be back. Because I have to make wooden boards from here. Actually, I don't know if I have a spot to make wooden. I guess I could have just made a bench real quick, because it's just wooden boards. Yeah, still got 70 of those to make. I imagine the computers are still, yeah. It's gonna be better just to make a bench. Okay. Should also probably put another box. Do I need another box? I don't think so. Because it's just gonna be ore. Right? Like these guys are gonna make berries, but that goes in the food box, and it's just gonna be ore and wood. Oh, and I guess fiber. I forgot about fiber. Yeah, see, they've already got some. That's good. That's good. There we go. Production workbench. Select recipe, wooden board. Just make like 100 real quick. I said real quick. I don't need that many for whatever I was making. What was I making? Oh, I was making this thing. Right, and then we're going to put this right over. We're going to put this over here. There we go. So the reason we do that is because now we assign... where are you? So we need medicine production. to assign. You seem pretty cool. Increasing growth rate of crops, but absolutely. Go over there. And then... yeah, the medicine production. That thing is very, very helpful. Perfect. I've only got so many beds right now, but that's fine. Oh no, only one thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then we can do the ranch. Right, we can do a ranch here. Just kind of like over here. Yeah, and then just instantly done. Yeah, I'm good to have them just like kind of roam, do whatever they want. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There's nothing in that glass. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Gosh. That thing's massive. There we go. Now for ranch things. So, yeah, don't really need those. Drops wool. Venom gland? I think there was something in here that did. Just venom gland. Cotton candy, milk. Fire. There was something that I was like, oh, that would be really useful. Bones! Drops various seeds. Honey. Your pal oil. Was it you? High quality cloth. I think that was it. That's what I was thinking of. I just find that kind of useful. I don't care about seeds. I think we already have honey going at the other place, so... and then I think venom glands was the other one. Because that was the one that we didn't have. So, come here. Okay. Cloth? The rock crab? Yes, cloth. Cloth. I don't even know how to, like, enunciate that one. However, that would be funny. It's a high-quality cloth. Yeah. Okay, so they won't touch this one because it's a little outside. Problem solved. But that gives us pretty much double, might be more actually, the ore. The only problem is they can't put it in that, yeah, they can't put it in this, so I have to do that. But that's not like a huge issue. So yeah, I just let them make all their stuff, and then maybe, yeah, it's fine. And that's not too far for them to like run over there and grab that. And I'll come back when the boards are done. Okay. That should help us with our ore issue, because we're constantly running out of ore because of all the ingots we have to make. It seemed like a pretty good spot. I don't know if it was necessarily. Also, it gives us wood. So that's kind of cool. How we doing on this, boys? We're getting there. I do kind of want to break some of these down and like clean the place up a little bit. I kind of like threw these somewhere, so like I feel like moving this stuff maybe like more this way, and then putting these more along the back. I don't know. Or moving this stuff upstairs, because I don't really care about this stuff, right? Like we don't care about this as much. I don't know. There are better things for you to be mining than these. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah. I still have my smoky. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go dungeon crawling. Actually, first we're gonna go to that, which I actually think this the base is the best spot to go. I want to go to that treasure and just see what it is. I did not drop that off. Dope. Going north, I need to go west. I don't know where I thought it was going. We go this way. We'll do a dungeon or something. Maybe. While we're over here. Could do a tower. I'm sure we could pull off some of the towers at this point. Alright. This is what we call running out of stamina. And we go, I don't really want to deal with that, so I'm just gonna... It's just a scorching egg. I thought it was a large for a second. Or not a large, but no, large. Just trying to remember the, like, sizes. Yeah, large. Not huge. Oh, I need to catch more of that thing. Well, while we're here, you know, be ashamed to waste this opportunity. I put my... No, I didn't. Oh, I thought I put my ring away. It's like, I can't hurt this. I was trying to use the blue, but whatever. There we go. Ah, there we go. That was the last one I needed, apparently. Alright, we're gonna get the treasure chest first, or the treasure map stuff first, and then we'll go deal with the meteorite. As far as I'm aware, they never despawn, so... Applied cooking handbook. Cooling handbook. That makes a lot more sense. I saw like a light over there. Yeah. I don't see that on my... Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. I'm sorry. What is that? I want it. Uh-oh. Ooh, move. Yeah, I can't use my bird here. It will kill it. Mercy hits. 15%, huh? Alright. Well, that just, like, doubled my chances. Oh, that worked. Huh. Okay, we take that. That thing looked freaking awesome. I don't know if it's any good or not, but like it looked freaking dope. Wait, there it is. I was like, I lost the fast travel point. What? This gives me another tech point too, which is really nice. Oh, I missed. Okay. Oh, that was a mercy. Like instantaneously a mercy shot. Oh, hi! Bro got moves. Ow. Oh, you can't hit his hat. You have to hit him on top of the head without hitting his hat. That's so freaking hard. I was wondering why I couldn't get the, like, crit sound on those earlier. I now understand why. Oh, an effigy. It makes sense that I never got this if I didn't have that, fast travel. Okay, let's see if we can find a dungeon around here. Ooh, large scorching egg. That's kind of cool. Is that an oil spot? I think it is. Oh, interesting. Not seeing dungeons, which is kind of annoying. I was thinking that I hadn't actually, like, finished catching these ones. One of you gets to live. Let's see here. Hello. That wasn't the button I wanted. There we go. Let's go this way. I'm just not seeing any dungeons. Alright, well. I forgot that that's not just a grab. Oh, finished producing those boards. Scorching egg. We'll just take a fast travel point and head to a place where I know there's dungeons. Because I need more chromite or chroma. I don't remember. Is that fast travel? Yeah, that's a fast travel. Yeah, still no dungeons. Alright. Down we go. And bonk. Okay, so from here, we're gonna go this way. There's always a bunch of dungeons around here. There we go. That was weird. Oh, yeah. The fire pal's raising your temperature and the ice pal's lowering it is something that I found out. Because I started dying. That was interesting. Cognito. Let's see here. Alright. there anything over here? Okay, hang on. What? Oh, hang on. I've not caught a lot of you. I need better spheres than green this time. Apparently, I'm gonna need better than pink. I'll go lavender. Do. Wow, that one did not care at all, huh? 23? 33, got it. That's only my second one. I'm very curious what this thing is. It's gonna be massive. Like, it's gonna mess me up, I can already tell. Whoosh. Yeah, it's way down here. Right? It's gotta be in this circle. Is it not? Yeah, no. Oh, is it just one of those? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Yeah, whatever. How many of you? I only got one. What am I doing? The correct thing to do here is pretty simple. Bonk, 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 bonk. Because, like, yeah. I'm sorry, what? I forgot you could do that. Bruh, get in the ball. I don't know what it is about their movements. It reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. Oh, that completely whiffed. We don't need to talk about that. There we go. Okay. What the? That was weird. %. Yeah, that's gonna work. Alright, that just doubled my chances, so... Oh, got it. We take those. Alright. I think I got enough smokies already, yeah. Oh, hey, look, there's one more. Perfect. That finishes out my set. It's a lot easier for me to catch them. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I was throwing the wrong sphere. I was so confused. It's like, what do you mean it's that low? Wrong one, my bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like... Okay, at night it might be a little easier to find a dungeon. Because they, like, glow. Not that everything in this area isn't glowing. Lo and behold, it is faster to do that still. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, gosh. fast. I was not expecting it to be that fast. Ow. I got it though. What was that? Splatterina? Uncontrollable urge to tear its prey apart. Each individual from meticulous order for dismemberment. Oh. That's great. Oh, Dazzy knocked. Yeah, I really like using this move because it can't burn them, and it does a bunch of damage. So that's always good. Cool. Nice AoE too. It's its own like little crowd control. Oh, that's it first. All right, we gotta go up. I'm still just looking for a dungeon. You'd think I would find one. I normally find them everywhere. There we go. I only got 2. Alright. Another splatterina. I have not fully recovered from the last one. So, there's a dungeon. See, I told you there would be one around here. There's a fast travel point. And it's not that close. Thought it was closer. Yeah, this one's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's fine. Here's a dungeon. Level 58. Oof. That's high. 58 is like peak. I can't just stand by. I have to like actually watch what's happening. Oh, look, Splatterina. Okay, cool. Well, we got one of those, I guess. One of these days, I'm actually going to manage to hit those. Hit something while it's in that cyclone. There we go. It's another crit hit. Come on. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. Nope. Oh, I whiffed that entirely. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, I thought the spiders were aggressive. I guess not. It was interesting that the Splatterina ran. I really didn't expect it to, especially based off that entry. That just really looked like it should be. Alright. Okay. Why, hello. You look neat. I obviously already have one of you, but... Oh. There's a Smokey that got caught up in that one. Ow. Okay, cool. As long as I could catch that, then I could bail. Because as soon as I'm not writing... Ow. You gonna do something? Like... Bro. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, as soon as I'm not writing... Ooh. Chromite. That's what I came down here for, so... Aha! There we go. Is that it? Alright. At least in this room. I don't know if that's, like, necessary? Whoa. There's a lot going on here. And... Jeez. Alright, this is the last one I need, so... Finally. Alright, gotta... Dang, that hurt a lot. Just had to remind myself that that was not my Smokey. Ah, okay, yeah, so definitely necessary. Alright, that got me a lot of chromite, which is what I wanted to see, so... I'm pretty good to leave. Except that I still need to find... There's always a second chamber. I shouldn't say there's always. Most of the time, there will be a second chamber. That is not the boss chamber. I don't want to mess with you. Okay, it's unfortunate that I actually do want to mess with you because I don't have your... It's so hard to see around the serpent. Come on. 22. 26. Got it. Honestly, can't tell you if this is where I came from or not. Ugh, I have 4, so I feel the need to just finish it off. I think this is the direction I came from. Come on. That thing turned around quick, too. Got it. Okay, I came out by the Smoky. Ugh. Okay, so this is where I came from initially. Okay, and then I went to the Smoky. Excuse me. So now I need to go this way. Yeah. Oh, this looks different. I almost tried to Power Lotus is pretty good. This really seems like you should be able to cut into this thing. Yeah, you can't. That's what I expected, but like, it really looked like you should be able to. So I was hoping. Okay, well, then we go this way. Oh, horsey. Unfort. That was weird. It was a really weird, like, animation hiccup. Oh, we got one shake that time. Oh, hey, we got both. Dope. It is nice that it only shakes twice. If only for speed of things. We're just going to ignore that this time. Oh, is it because that's the one's like a cat and the other's like a dog? Is that why they don't? Wait, what? Those are different. What are these? I haven't seen these ones before. That did absolutely nothing. Move. That was straight up a solar beam. Did you see that animation? Just gotta keep sprinting. There we go. Part of the problem is I don't have them, so I feel the need to try and catch all three of them. Couldn't even see the percentages. I was just going blind. Ow. Move. Alright, removing those two is pretty helpful. Well, sorry, one of those two is what I meant. Have to figure out what those are. Those items are in a minute. Come on, man. Just get in the frickin' ball. There we go, okay. Now if I miss the big one, I don't feel quite as bad. Yeah, that was good damage. Very point blank ability there. Alright. Okay. What is this? Low grade medical, carrot seeds, beautiful flower. Is there a chest up here? Normally, there's a thing here. There's like a couple of mining spots of some sort. Okay. Figured it was worth the look. Okay, what is this? Vital elixir? I don't know what that one is. Really don't need that, but is there anything? Really don't need that. Which means I can grab this and then do this. And then pick up this, which increases health, I imagine. Okay. Okay, that was pretty productive, I think. Oh, hello. Did not expect to be just in the water, but I guess it makes sense. What is this? Large or large? Inventory's full. Is it worth grabbing? Yeah, I'll drop this. I don't really need it. Might be a Bushi Noct, which would be kind of cool. Oh, there's the nearest. Actually, let's go to this one. All right, yeah. Gorge. I don't even. Oh, I did not recognize that name at all. It's down here. I thought it would be up there. Whoosh. Land. Alright. Doesn't entirely matter which one I go to. Let's see how these guys are doing, though. I did set most of them to, like, be able to fight, just in case. Actually, I think all of them are still able to fight. So, like, eh. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Is that another... Here's 4? Oh, man. Okay, what is this one? Power Fruit. Increases PAL attack. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think they're doing just fine. Where's that chest? Here's that chest. How does this look? Looks pretty good. Yeah, they're doing. Oh, and I forgot that they'll get some whatever it is. Palladium. They'll get some of that too, just by virtue of mining. Yeah.
Just making sure you're aware of the time.
Yeah, I just saw it, but I mean, when I was about to say whenever, if you really, cat.
She's desperate for attention. Yes, baby girl. Yeah, hi, buddy. You can also be desperate for attention.
I should get this stuff. Okay, handiwork. What is... It just says research in progress. 50,000 work. I don't understand. What? What? I clearly am missing something. Alright, over here. Pretty much, yeah, just all, I normally put, like, all the, Oh. We have more meteorites. Oh, stones. I thought it was meteorites. There we go. It's not just a ton of them, but like it's better than nothing, right? Grab those, because apparently I'm going through those real quick. What is so heavy in my bag? Oh, it's this stuff. I'll be honest, I forgot I had that. There we go. Large. I don't know. Oh right, I think this could be a Bushi knocked. So was not lame. Okay. I was hoping. Alright, and then I'll go sell these entrails. These very hard to come by things that I have probably given this guy hundreds of at this point. Whoosh. Oh, well, I was going fine until I clipped something. Alright, there we go. Have a good one. We go this way. At which point we are able to take another. I am very curious what's in here. There's also all this that I have not looked at. Or this. But you know, there it is. You know, ooh, who's really keeping track there? Oh, I'll be honest, I thought y'all would have more for me at this point, but whatever, that's fine. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, I think at this point we'll head back here. I'm trying to like determine smartest thing to do. Oh, I think we're actually low on sulfur. Hang on, let me do a sulfur run. Which is normally right here. So like, yeah, my base is, or the base is there, and we're now over here. There's a dungeon over there. This is not a sulfur run, is it? It kind of is. Yeah. I forgot this is more of a coal area. But you use coal and sulfur together, so most of the time. Are you joking? There's more of you guys. As long as I can still jump, we're good. I've also once again forgotten to I just warped to the wrong spot. It's fine though. I think there's sulfur in the... Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh, there was a... There's a dungeon that I thought about checking out. Where was that? This way? Bruh. Alright, where's the... There it is. Yeah, it's pretty easy to find this spot. You just find the tower. Honestly, it might have been faster. Just wait, what? I thought there was a... Did I not see dungeon lights? Oh no, they're right there. What is in here? Level 19? Eh. I mean, it makes sense that that was a level 19, but I was hoping for a little more there. Whoosh. Overshot. Once again, I had a thought, and then it just... Oh. I remember why I actually wanted to go back here now. Okay. We go up here, and then we... If we go over here, I haven't, like, done anything with this for a while. Okay. Swimming ability. Whoa. Food preservation? Okay. Don't have anything on that one. Sphere tracking. Okay. And then this one is... I have so many. I'm so fast. Hence. Yeah, that'll help a lot. Okay. I need 7. Jeez. Yeah, I kind of forget about that, like, little enhancement place, and then, oops. Yeah, so I should probably go beat these guys real quick, because, well, that one I'll probably catch, but these guys I don't need more of, so. I will take the ring off, and just kind of let nature take its course. Hang on, there's a thing here. Okay, and then we go this way. I haven't caught leaf monks. Part of my issue at this point is that I took the ring off and I really don't want to put it back on. I have no idea how many of these I still need. Wow, I can't believe I actually got that one. Alright, well, I need one more now. Oh, there it is. Huh. Well, yeah, okay, I guess. That was completely intentional. Alright, let me... Oh, there's another leaf monk. Little turd. There it went. Okay, got it. That's all I needed. Got me another one of those movement effigies, so. Okay, no, I am going the right way. I was like, okay. Oh. It's this way. Yeah, that was not the intention. Cool. Just a double checking. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I've caught a bunch of you. Hmm. Cool. Moving on. Mostly west here. Literally could not care less about their attacks. Alright. Let me just land for a second while I look. I am on path. Yeah. Oh. It's a little closed in area. That's easy enough. Now this one I do need to put my ring back on for. But I don't need my bird, so. This one shouldn't take real long. Hang on. I did realize by the levels, I was like, hang on, I probably don't need to be throwing this golden sphere. Alright, and that finishes up Nox as well. Okay. Yep, put it back on. Here we go. Alright, done. Told you it wouldn't take long. That gives me 3 more ancient points though, which is nice. So now I have 9. Should really just start going down the list. The sulfur quarry I think was actually the next thing I wanted, so. Sulfur quarry added. Sure. Yeah, and then that one actually won't be that needed. But it's nice to have. Okay. What do I need for that sulfur quarry? Because I'm thinking on dropping that at the other place too, at the new one. That and maybe like the, well, I already have one of those. Foresight 2. Oh, it just occurred to me why we're not getting hardwood from that that site anymore, and it's because they I took away their lumbermon. Let's just go put that back real quick. Yeah, they had like 2. They had a lumbermon, I think, and I took it away to use it on something. But I can also just as easily... Oh, can I not unassign you right now because you're asleep? Okay. Who is assigned here? Yeah, there's 1 lumbering mon. But yeah, they normally keep this, and he's probably more focused on keeping these things charged. We don't need this anymore. When we had we had like one of these and then one of a high pressure, and the high pressure one just took so much power. Okay. while it's night, and I have to wait to unassign the Grisbolts. Do I have one of you? I do. Don't have you. Going the wrong way. Oh, hello. Ow. I can't even see him. There he is. What? Ooh. Yeah, I was not expecting my, my boy to go down there. Oh, look, a leaf monk effigy. Okay, for a second, that guy looked big. I was like, you're joking. For a second, I thought it was something else. I have gone completely off target. Ooh, again. Got a gold key out of that too. That's pretty cool. All right, another place where there should be a dungeon, but there's not. Verdash. Oh, hang on. Gotta grab this thing. Moonflower Tower. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That just makes me feel a little better having that. Explore the rest of the island later. There's gotta be something weird over here. Don't know what, but like, there's no way they just have that big open space. I don't buy it. Alright, we grab that, we do that. Egg. Okay then. Apparently I missed something. What? What are you even hitting? There's nothing there. What? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, everything's still kind of running. These might actually be done. Nope. Okay. Yeah, everything's running, so we're just kind of in a holding pattern. Yeah. So, because of that, I think it's a pretty good place to stop. Let's just, yeah, last run-throughs here. I think I, like, collected those as they spawned. Okay, oh. Yeah, I'll do the, I'll go sell this stuff on my own time. All right, everybody. Well, I appreciate you being here. Hope everyone has had a wonderful week. And if you haven't, that's totally fine too. You don't always have to be at 100%. But hopefully we did Oh. Sorry, my wrist just like, oh, that hurt. Oh, thanks, Fails. Hopefully the stream was able to make your day, the end of your week just a little bit better. Let's go ahead and see. Looks like Radiant's still running through Infinite Mental. Yeah, let's go right into Radiant and have a good time over there. I appreciate everyone being here. Do have a wonderful weekend, and quick announcement: Tuesday streams are moving to Monday. There'll be a post in the Discord about it. So I guess I'll see you Monday instead of Tuesday. Please do remember to take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful weekend. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, eat some food, take your meds, and I will see you all next time. If you didn't get pulled into the raid, that is perfectly fine. I still appreciate you being